Welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. I see that bootleg coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. If you don't know, we go live 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation in the chat about everything that goes down in the community. We also have a 5-point bulletin. The 5-point bulletin tonight. We're talking about chat up lines when it comes to women, and we're going to be going in with that one and having fun on the chat up line side of the game. We're also keeping it positive and keeping the energy going. And on the bottom right hand corner, we have a super chat button where you can have a lot of fun with the super chat side of the game, spreading love, keeping it positive, keeping it together, and we also have a poll as well. We're going in with the poll side of the game, and life is good. Pills coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. I see you there, chopping it up, mixing it up, and definitely pumping it through. You know how the game is. The race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure it. You know what I mean? So we're enjoying it at the moment, and we just keep it positive. I waited today, bought Hennessy. Okay, you bought Hennessy. I see you there, Pills. I bought Hennessy after Looney Time. Have you tried Renault, boss? I haven't tried Renault. I don't know what that is, bro. I'm not exactly sure what that is, bro. So I haven't tried that. You know what I mean? I try to stay in my lane when it comes to them drinks, but inside that, mate, in a bootleg, you're going in, mate. You're going in tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Long time, you know what I'm saying? We're here, man. We're here. We're pumping it through. You know what I mean? I had some rest. Got some rest. I was a little bit. I had to clean my house today. I had to clean my kitchen as well. The kitchen wall. I had to go on and clean the kitchen walls, and I cleaned that down, and I cleaned the whole kitchen. And it kind of took the energy out of me today. So I was trying to get my live stream out of the way as well. But then I had a bath. I had something to eat, and boy, I was ready for bed, man. I was ready for bed, man. But boy, I hit the live stream, and boy, that didn't go down too. That live stream was I was full of sleep, man. I said, I'm out of here. I'm gonna jump into bed, get some sleep, and get ready for tonight. You know what I mean? It's like that. Sometimes you want to turn up, but boy, you can't just always turn up. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like that. You know what I mean? You have to just try and pump it through the best you can. You know what I mean? With what you got. You know what I mean? Bootleg coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Clean side of the game. Yeah, I had to do a clean up today. I had to do a clean up, clean my walls, clean everything. Because sometimes when you're cooking, the walls get kind of misty. So we got to keep things all in clean and order and everything's together. You know what I mean? And we're just keeping it pushing through. You know what I mean? And staying as healthy as possible tonight. I see you there, Toronto Brad, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Good to see you there, man. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Japanese girls definitely are beautiful, man. They're beautiful and they're good, man. My brother's married to a Japanese woman, and I want to, I actually want to go and I actually want to go over there, but I haven't been over there. Me and my brother's not on good terms. You know why? You know what I'm saying? You know how the game is. A lot of people voted for Japanese girls. You know what I mean? I see you there, Nitro Freak. Good to see you there, Nitro Freak. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there. Good to see you all. We're all about, without a doubt, you know what I mean? And we're giving it all we can with what we got, you know what I mean? Good to see you, you know what I mean? Mark, I see you there. Toronto Brad's in the building. We're coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we're going in, you know what I mean? No doubt about it. No doubt about it. We've been pumping through. So yeah, I've just been organising my life and just, getting things in order and keeping myself 100% on point, trying to keep it all on point, keep it together. And it's been going, man. It's been a hard road. I mean, I'm ready for a break. To be honest with you, I'm ready for a break. If I could have took a little break away, but everything's so expensive now, man. It's unbelievable. You know what I mean? So it's just like, boy, I don't know what to say, bro. You know what I mean? I watch the Japanese. You're going in, Toronto. You're going in. It's like that. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, freak coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Do you, boss? I have sampled Japanese food because my brother's married to a Japanese woman. She used to live with us. It's bland. It's very bland, but they eat very healthy. Japanese eat very healthy, no sugar. I mean, no salt, no sugar, no pepper. They just have it bland. And all that, because all that preservatives and everything you put in the food, it makes it worse. That's the thing. What kills you? It's not so much the food. So it's a lot of bland food. You know what I mean? It's a lot of bland food. And then yeah, that's my mom doesn't like Japanese food because she said there's no taste to it. She said there's no taste to the Japanese food. So on the Japanese food side of the game. So yeah, yeah, Japan's a beautiful country, man. Some beautiful women, man. I tell you, man, I gotta get down there, but it's just timing. And like I said, if I was on good terms with my brother, then maybe I would have got there before, but I'm not. Excuse me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if I was on great terms with my brother, I would have been there already. You know what I mean? But and my brother on bad terms. Because boy, I'm a warrior. You know what I'm saying? He looks up to me though. He admires me a lot. He admires me, mate. You know what I mean? So got that mosquito side of the game. God damn, this mosquito ain't going away from love nor money. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I don't like that shit. Hold on. Keep it pumping through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's go in like this. Someone asked the question, where did you, my brother, meet the Japanese wife? My oldest brother, he met his Japanese wife in the beaches of India, and he married her. That was one of the Japanese wife, and she had a sister, and the sister was a dime piece. It was either going to be me going to marry the sister or my brother, but it was my brother married her. That was too wild. Married the sister. The sister was a dime piece. Is a dime piece. It's a dime piece. My brother's a smooth brother too. Um, yeah, so he they hooked up with each other, and they got married, and they got like 4 kids in Japan. They live in Japan now. Okay. Yeah, I think it was Goa or something like that. He met her. I think he met her in Goa. My brother met his wife in Goa, and then the sister came along, and then as I said, it was supposed to be me or her. I thought the sister was a dime piece, but I was ready to marry her. And there's I was flying high. I had beautiful women everywhere. My brother needed to marry her because my brother he was he was still trying to get his life back together, and I mean he broke up with his ex, and he was trying to get his life back together, and he needed to get a wife. He needed to get a wife, and I told him, I said, you need to marry her, bro. I said, you need to go and marry her, mate. And it was me by me pushing him or made him go and marry because he was loose balling at one point. He was like wobbling. I was like, man, go marry the girl, bro. Go live with her in Japan, man. And my brother really, really admired me when always admired me from young. He said, "Boy, you're a borderline genius." That's what he said. He said, "You're just a borderline genius. The way you think and how you add things up." He said he always admired me, but money is a great thing. It's a bad thing. Yeah, I gave him a consultation, and I told him, man, go and marry the girl, man. What you doing, bro? All right, get over the last girl because he was like wellering over his last girl. I understand. He had a child with another girl and didn't really work out. And he was wallering. I said, bro, go and marry the girl, man. The girl likes you. The girl's beautiful. The girl's a dime piece. Go and marry the girl, man. What you doing? There's nothing here. Sometimes he was talking about location. I said, sometimes you got to change location, mate. Sometimes you got to just divert, mate. England ain't beginning of everything. Go and live in Japan. Go start learning Japanese. And I mean, and he went out there and he's even got school now. He was teaching. He's got his own school. He's got his own school. Him and his wife got his own school and he's teaching. He's got his own school. He's got 4 kids. He's got a beautiful wife. He's got his life is really good. He's doing really good with himself. Yes, I'm saying I'm always the one. I'm always the one who's encouraging people to do better. I'm the one who's always encouraging people, guys, to do better and pick up, and you know, and that's why when I get special treatment, I get special treatment for my home and my family. People get jealous. Jealousy comes in that, but boy, you know what I mean. I am the chosen one. That's the way it is. You know what I'm saying? I can't help that. You know what I mean? I am the golden child, bro. I think outside the box and I think different. But yeah, my brother's not like me. He's just a top bloke. He reminds me of Keith Jenkins, my brother. Yeah, he reminds me of Keith Jenkins. That's my brother. He's the same kind of guy, kind of lighter skin kind of guy, and just a bloody top boy, top bloke, nice guy. He's not like me. You know what I'm saying? He's the older brother than me, but and my brother, my own family used to say that Barry's the strongest out of the two. Strongest out of Barry, my older brother and me, who's the strongest? Barry's definitely the strongest. You know what I mean? He was different, just different. But he's a nice guy, but he's just a nice guy. I admire nice people, nice guys. I don't. I mean, I'm not the nicest guy in the world. I'm just too street. I got street in me, and the street in me comes out. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm a nice guy, but the street in me comes out, and when the street comes out in me, then boy, I just deal with it how the street goes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Salute to Keith Jenkins for real. Yeah, I mean, when the street in me comes out, then I just turn into a nasty person. Because on the streets, you can't be a nice person. You're going to be horrible. So, yeah, there you go. That's the story. Let's move on. I see you there, Samtong Wong. I'm here in the building on the front end of the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I see you there. Mm. Okay, I heard it. Einstein, he is a genius to you. Yeah, I'm street too, boss. Don't be ashamed of it. What you are is hardcore G. Yeah, that's what it is. You know what I mean? It's just that I admire nice people. I admire nice guys. I admired my brother. My brother adores me. But you got to remember is that when I that cheddar breed jealousy. So it's hard when you going through a hard time and your brother's getting so much respect, and he's got the money too. At the time I had the money, so imagine you got a brother who was worth like nearly £1 million, and he's got all these things, and and you're struggling. You know what I mean? Sometimes they expect you just to give it to them, but you just can't do that. You can't just give the money. You don't just give money to people because that's opened up a door for people to keep coming and coming and coming. So I was setting up with businesses. I used to, I was setting up with this, I was setting up with that. But, I bought him an office one time when he wanted an office. I gave him an office. You know what I mean? I've done things, but I never really, it's not like you just give someone 100 grand or something like that. It doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? People, if you don't earn your money and you don't work hard for it, people will take advantage of it and just spend the money and blow it off. You know what I mean? You got to work hard for your money. Yes, sir. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Boss of scammers. I don't know about that. I wish I was. If I was a scammer, I wouldn't be here. I don't think I would be here. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Mm. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay, let's keep it pumping through. Okay, I was born. Okay. Okay, there you go. Right, okay. True words, boss. I see you there. Bootleg coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Looking forward to another memorable stream from the boss. Yeah, I mean, we can do it. We had a good stream last night as well. So, I can't. You want to change that? What's it called? That avatar. But you know what I mean. We had a good stream last night, and we're looking forward to another good stream tonight. I'm feeling good. I had some rest, and I came back, and so I'm back again. And we're going to talk about what we're going to talk about tonight. Let's get back on it. Anybody wants to send a Hennessy shot? Let's get the Hennessy flowing, guys. Let's get the shots going. Come on, let's get it on. Let's get the chipping side of the game. We're looking good, smelling good. We got the Gucci aftershave. We're looking good, smelling good, and being the best version of ourselves. You got to smell good, guys. You got to pick yourself up from your bootstraps, and you got to look good, and you got to get on with it. You know what I mean? Things are picking up slowly but surely. I see the TY Cobb coming through. You're not banned. Bomb drops wisdom every night. Sure, newbies monies. Save the newbies money. Yeah, I'm trying to drop his knowledge. You know, the thing is, right, TY Cobb is like this. Against all odds, you got to try and come true with some knowledge, because when you're in a position of power, or when you're in a position of power like the way I am, any power you get, what you do with that power is determine how long you're going to stay on top of your game. You know what I mean? It depends how long you're going to stay up there. But if you're influence a lot of people, someone could just hear one thing. Some people appreciate it. Some people like the knowledge. Sometimes we just talk about, not all the time I like to talk about motivational stuff. Sometimes I like to have fun, tell you stories about my life, or tell you about my life, or you guys like the stories about my life. You like to be intrigued with what's going on in my life. Sometimes I tell you about my life. Sometimes I tell you about motivation. Sometimes I tell you about, ladies, single man side of the game, and we mix and blend. We mix and blend between the three. I try and keep it as entertaining as possible through the night, because we haven't got no ladies here, to entertain us. So what we're going to do, we have to push it through and chop it up man to man, and everybody chip in and say their word in the comment section. And then, just keep it as positive as we can. And also along the way, we need, the donations do help. I mean, so it is. But anyway, we just keep it like that. Yeah, you'll just see. Your life is very interesting, boss. Yeah, I mean, people seem to be interested in my life. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Some people will making tattoo of me on their body. That means I'm flattered. You know what I'm saying? I'm flattered. I'm flattered, Tom. Tom making tattoo of me on his body. I can't believe I'm flattered. I must be famous. It's funny because when I first came in this game, and I watched people like Bar Fines and Tom and Broke Farang and Charlie and a few others in the game. It was like admiration. It's like, man, God, these guys can get 400 or 500 people in the chat. These guys can get super chats. These guys are making money. These guys are doing well. These guys have found a niche, man. These guys are on top of their game. You know what I mean? So it's like admiration. It's like, oh, shit, man. These guys are doing really well. So to look back on it from then, and that was only like 2 years ago, when I was a nobody, I wouldn't even heard of me before. To look back at it and 2 years later, someone's getting a tattoo of you on their body. It's like, God damn, bro, I really have made it. I really have made it in this Thailand streets. All the hard work has paid off. Big up, bro, for okay, you know what I mean? Do we get scary stories tonight? We're definitely going to get some scary stories tonight. Do you admire? Do you admire to be like Tom? I think Tom's doing good in his life. I think He's got his 2.4. Well, he's got his family. He's got his life in his hand. He's got his live stream. He makes his money. So, and he's got a good crowd down there, which is good. You know what I mean? So, I don't see any problems down there. I don't see any problems. You know what I mean? I think he's doing good. He's doing his own thing too. If you can build something which is your own thing, your own work, and build your own. Everybody's looking for financial freedom, and every man should be trying to find financial freedom, to find a way of you can make money where you're not got someone on your back. You ain't got a boss on your back. You got no boss saying, come on, get to work. Come on, come on. All kind of it was on your back. If you haven't got that, you haven't got a thing where you have to clock in every day, and you can find a lane to make money. Where you have to, I mean, it's all good. I mean, it's all good. He's in his lane, I'm in mine. You know what I mean? I need to learn some pickup lines. I'm tired of women slapping me and calling me. Well, I mean, Mark, you're not even that old, bro. Fuck me, bro. You're not that old. Thailand, Philippines genre, definitely. You're not that old, Mark. I mean, bloody hell, Mark. You shouldn't be saying that, bro. You know what I mean? You should be a person like me. I'm 50 years old. I don't get slapped and spoke to. So a man like your age, bro, you shouldn't be slapped and being approached to, mate. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be pumping it through, man. You're supposed to be like, man, picking up women left, right, and center. I don't know how old you are. When I was your age, mate, god damn, man, come on. I was pumping girls like it was no tomorrow. And that's the truth. I'm in my lane, he's in his lane. That's all it is. Just in his lane. I'm in his lane, and that's it. You know what I mean? I'm not here to be in anybody else's lane. That's in his lane. I'm in mine. Toronto Brad said it's the Thailand Philippines genre. Yeah. So this genre here is like Thailand, Philippines, and a lot of people we could talk about Thailand, Philippines genre, and Yeah, we just keep it as positive as we can. You know what I mean? Is picking fruit possible profitable? I mean, any job you want to do and you feel comfortable and you want to do picking fruits, that's up to you. But since if some people for you and some things are not for me, so you know what I mean. If you want to start picking fruit, that was funny yesterday though. Someone coming through talk about someone coming through talk about picking fruits. I see there's Shauna Prawn coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. He's another good guy who comes through, comes with the stories, he hangs out with us, and we hang out. We have a great time with people like Shauna Prawn. Gets involved with the chat, comes down every night, chops it up, and gets involved in their busy schedule. Take a little bit of time out your day and chop it up with the boss. So it's all good, man. You know what I mean? All good to see you there, Shauna Prawn coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know the game is, you know what I mean? Yeah, so yeah, like I said, yeah, you gotta work hard, guys, to wield yourself into a great space, and that's what it's about. Well, we 23 minutes into the live stream, 50 people in the chat. We came here to talk about tonight. We came here to talk about ladies and picking up ladies. Now, this is the subject of the night. Now, guys, this is one thing about me. When I was younger, I don't know if I was the most handsomest guy. I don't think I was the most handsomest guy. But I used to get a lot of ladies, man. I used to get a lot of ladies from, and I've been in every city and every town inside the UK. I've been, and I've had most women from most cities too. My favorite city in the whole of the UK is Bournemouth. It's a beautiful city, man. Nice beach, nice place, beautiful girls, and it's nice. Just a lovely city, man. I love that city, Bournemouth, without a doubt. My favorite city. You know, Now, I'm going to break it down where you get the most women from. Now, if you go to Birmingham, there's some reason there's lots of black women. So if you're into black women, you got some very beautiful black women in Birmingham. And Birmingham, I've been to Birmingham many times, and I used to have to be my hunting ground to meeting women, and then you know what I mean, and meeting women, and it was my hunting ground. And so Birmingham was one place too. I used to go and pick up nice black girls, and I had my good spells down there when I was younger, going to Birmingham and having fun. You know what I mean? Right. So that was Birmingham. Then London is a place where it's got kind of hard to get women in London because everybody's working so hard and everybody's kind of stuck up. So it's kind of stuck. It's not that they're stuck up. It's just that they're busy lifestyle. And you get a lot of dime pieces in London. There is dime pieces there, no doubt about it. They're beautiful. A lot of them are married. A lot of them are, but you get ones which are single as well. The problem is when you get older, is that when you get older, there's a lot of young girls which are single, but they're young, so they're not going to go for a 50-year-old man. It's not going to happen. Boss, I've seen younger photos. You were handsome devil. Thank you for that, man. You're going in. You're going in, Shorter Prawn. You're going in. You're going in. You're going in. You're going in, mate. You're going in. Yeah. Shorter Braun in the building. Brad's in the building. Who's in the building? Let's see who's in the building tonight. Let's see who's in the building. If you're in the building, let's just have a little count up. We're going to carry on going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's see who's in the building tonight. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Pause is in the building tonight. The Club Fillers Inc. Bootlegs in the building. Toronto Brad's in the building tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. TY Cobb's in the building at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Somtong Wong's in the building. You see who's in the building tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. She's in the building tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. There you go. There you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Who's opening the till on the chipping side? Marvin's in the building. Yes, sir. Shauna Prawn is definitely in the building. In the building at the Club Fillers Inc. Who's opening the till? Let's get the till open on the chipping side of the game. Who's in on the chipping side of the game? Okay, guys, is the chipping started already? The chipping side of the game. If you don't know the chipping games, that everybody could drop a soldier, one soldier, two soldiers, three soldiers, four soldiers, five soldiers, whatever it is to get up to one shot. Oh man, we got a shot already. Bang, we're going in. The crow. The Crow is going in for the Hennessy. Yeah, man, if you want to get some stories out the way, guys, you want to get the party started, you want to get me buzzing, let's get some Hennessy going. That gets me going, that keeps me going, that fires me up. Getting some great stories out the way. Chipping side of the game is always good. So if you want to join in the chipping game, we're already started up on the chipping game side of the game. You know what I'm saying? Big up to the guys. Big up to Protection Cake coming through with starting the chipping game. And big up to Crow coming through with the 5 soldiers. Let's get the Hennessy for the enemies going. Let's get it going on there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Non-stop chipping game. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the chipping. Who's on the chipping game? You know what I mean? Let's get it going on. 1, 2 soldiers. Let's get it going on. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's later on. We're gonna have some fun as well. Big up Crow coming through with the Hennessy side of the game. I love my Hennessy, guys. It's winding down, though. I'll tell you that. It's getting down. I got to buy a new bottle soon, man. You know what I mean? I just bought another bottle the other day. I know I'm going to have to buy a case of this shit. You know what I mean? I'm going to have to buy a case of this, man. You know what I mean? Reinvest the business in your business. Because these runs down too quickly, these Hennessy's, man. Chip inside of the game. My man Crow coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with the shot. Big up for that, man. I appreciate that. Right. Warm up the pencil. Warm up the pipes. And we're on the chipping side of the game. Right. Till he's open. No doubt about it. Righty-ho. Let's keep it pumping. Boss is dressing up for Halloween. I don't celebrate Halloween, bro. I don't celebrate Halloween, so unfortunately that ain't gonna happen. You know what I mean? I'm straight in. I don't celebrate them things. Yeah, so anyway, and let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, Saturday nights. Right, so that's who's in the building. So yeah, if you want mixed race women, the most beautiful mixed race women in the UK, go to Liverpool. Now, my baby mother's from Liverpool. Actually, Hailey Berry's mum's from Liverpool. Hailey Berry's the most beautiful woman in the world. Mixed race, the most beautiful woman you're going to meet is in Liverpool. And when I was in Liverpool, I was the first one to take my friends down to Liverpool. I went there one day, and I went in this club, and it was full of mixed race women. And most of my friends, they love mixed race women. We went down there, and like I think about 4 or 5 of my friends, 4 of my friends have got got children down there in Liverpool because I brought them down there. Yeah, about 4 of my friends have got children. I got 2 children from a Liverpool woman as well. Green eyes, beautiful. She looks like everybody says she looks like Rihanna. You know. So yeah, that's Liverpool. I went with Manchester as well. Manchester, it was great as well. I used to be up Manchester all the time. Many women in Manchester, man. I met Liverpool. I met Lulu there. We're not going to go on that story again today. I dated many girls of Lulu's friends, and she set me up with about 5 of her friends, which I dated as well, and we had a relationship with, just having fun. And we went from there. We went from there to Ipswich. I've had some many beautiful girls in Ipswich, Bedford, all over, bruv. Leeds, you know what I'm saying? All over. Huddersfield's got a lot of mixed race, nice, beautiful girls. UK has got beautiful women, but you've got to hunt in certain areas of where you go. If you go straight to London, you will think you won't really get it. You've got to come out of London. You got to come out of London. You've been Bristol as well. Bristol's got a lot of black mixed race women as well. And, there's women out there, but you got to come out of town. And if you come out of town, you can find some beautiful women, without a doubt. Who's coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, chopping it up? The Crow is really going for the MVP tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. Keep it pumping. Keep the legs, keep the pipes going. Keep the stories going. You want to keep the stories going, you got to drop the shots. You know what I'm saying? You're either in it to win it or you're out of it. You know what I mean? Wherever it is, big up to the man like Crow coming through, dropping shots down left, right, and center, keeping the pipes going, keeping the pipes going. We're still on the chipping game. We're still on the chipping side of the game, though. We're still on the chipping side of the game. You know what I mean? Crow coming through, helping the cause, supporting the cause, and see what it is. You know what I mean? It's all about that dollar. We're here to have some fun. We're here to have some entertainment. Don't worry, later we're going to have some good stories. And this is just a warm-up side of the game, you know what I mean? The warm-up side of the game, you know what I mean? keeping the pipes warm, keeping the pipes warm. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. You know what I mean? You got to keep them pipes warm. You got to keep it warm. You got to keep them going. You know what I mean? Hennessy for the enemies. You know what I'm saying? You can't make this stuff up. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Let's keep it going down at the Pub Critters Inc. YouTube channel. We're going in chip inside of the game. Sean the Prawns on the chip inside of the game. He's in the chip inside of the game. Keep it going. Crow, big up Crow, man. You're the man. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, man. That really warms me up, guys. That fires me up to keep going, bro. That fires me up, man. I'm ready for my live stream tonight, boy. I'm ready. Crow's got me ready for my live stream tonight, boy. I'm ready now. I'm going in tonight. You want a warm up side of the game? We're going in, mate. Mm, mm. Big up, Crow. Crow coming through at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. Sean the Prawns on the chip inside of the game. We appreciate that, Sean the Prawn on the chip inside of the game. We appreciate that, man. We're 2 soldiers up on the chip inside of the game. We're looking for 3 more soldiers for the chip inside of the game. And we're pumping through, you know what I mean? Keep the chip inside of the game going. 3 more soldiers left. You know what I'm saying? Right. Okay, let's keep it going down the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? And the chip inside of the game. I didn't even know you had a channel. Which one? I didn't know you had a channel. I didn't know you had something. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I'm saying girls are dying. The girls are dying. Yeah, I'm saying there you go. Right, let's keep it going. Okay, no heating required. Yeah, I'm warming up. The UK has some dime pieces, but they're foreigners. Yeah, the foreign girls. There's a lot of beautiful foreign girls in the UK. But I haven't really had much, Mark. I've only had about one. I think I've only had one. I don't know, man. I can't get with them, man. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I just got a music channel, my music on my channel. I see you there, Sean. I didn't know you had anything on your channel. Didn't know you had a channel. Keep it pumping through. Righty-ho. We got to get into the 5-point bulletin tonight, guys, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, Saturday night. We got to get it up and popping and up and running. The chat's running okay. The boss doesn't get hangovers. Hennessy's like water to him. No, I don't get hangovers. Not if I drink it straight. If I drink it, would mix it up with all kind of thing. I do mix it up sometimes. But if I mix it up with cola and the cola, that's what gives you the hangover, bro. All the sugars and the sweets and the thing and all kind of thing. With a straight Hennessy, that come in and out my body like it. Come on, man. That's Hennessy straight. I don't drink enough of that anyway. Okay, my favorite is mixed race, white Asian, black Asian. What's your favorite? Mixed race, black, white, Indian. Let me get it straight. I love all women. I love every single kind of women. I just love women. But my favorite woman is mixed race. My baby mother was mixed race. My first girlfriend was mixed race. Second would be black women. Then basically coolie, mixed race with Indian. And then it goes with Indian, and it goes down to Asian, and it goes down to, and it goes on like that. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? You had many more, I suspect. Tell the truth, boss. You had many more, I suspect. Many more women. Okay, Boston capital foreigners, 100%. Yeah. There's a pure foreigners down here, but I don't see no dime pieces, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? I definitely like white women. Of course, I like all women. I mean, I wouldn't have had 400 white women if I didn't like them. I had 400 white women. I didn't like them if I didn't like. What's I like if I were white women? You know what I mean? I like all women, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I just love women, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, of course I love white women. No doubt about it. I don't like grannies. That's not for me. That's not for me. I don't like grannies. I'm not knocking no one who likes grannies, but I don't. That's not for me, bro. I don't like grannies, bro. No, I mean, I like dime pieces, bro. I like what's on the You see what's on the thumbnail? That's my style. That's my thumbnail. That's my style, bro. Each to their own. My makeup, guys. My makeup is this. My makeup. Everybody's got a makeup and a forte in their life. My forte is this. Look, Mercedes convertible, nice champagne, Hennessy. All right, a little bit of designer stuff, designer clothes, and a beautiful dime piece. That's my kind of thing. That's my thing. And so that's my thing. If you want to know what my thing is, that's my thing. You know what I mean? Mm. Bobby Crush, Mex. I don't know if you can get that with Mex, mate. So the Mexican Bezos is Mexican 50 shots is we're on a chipping side of the game though. But big up to that. I've never seen that with a Bobby Crush there. Chip inside of the game. Anybody wants to chip in? There you go. We're chipping in tonight, and we're gonna get some 5 point bulletin out of the way. Okay, right. See how when it comes to the 50 Mexican soldiers, I don't know how much that is. Let's see. 50 Mexican soldiers, 50 mech. I'm kind of backward. 50 Mexican GPD. £2.25. Unfortunately, bro, you're on a chipping side. Bro. You're on a chipping side of the game, unfortunately. So that's the chipping side of the game, you know. Chipping side of the game, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? That's four soldiers. We're four soldiers up for the chipping side of the game. You know what I mean? So we're four soldiers up. Let's get one more. Okay. 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 Well, I have many places to go. I have many, many places to go. Top of the currency side of the game. Yes, sir. Okay, we're pumping it through at the Club Fillers Inc. The chat was running cool. The chat's running cool. We've got to get into this 5 point bullet and knock it out of the way, guys. We've got to knock it out of the way on the SMS OTG lifestyle. If you don't know what SMS OTG is, single man side of the game. You understand? That could mean many, many things. Must keep it positive, keep it going, and let's get in with the chipping side of the game. Let's get into the 5 point bulletin like this chatting. What is the chat up lines for 2023? Let's get into that kind of chat up lines. Let's get it going on like this. Down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? There you go. So number one, guys, when you are see me, when I've got my Mercedes, nice convertible, and I got my little diamonds and I got my little boss watch. You know what I mean? I got my boss watch and I got my diamonds and I got my things like this. Let me explain something to you. When I pull up to a woman, I say and everything's popping, you know what I mean? Diamonds are there, nice car, nice ride, clothes are smooth, you know what I mean? Nice little Versace glasses, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I say, man, what's a nice lady like you do, Granny? That's all it is. Just straight line like that. What's a nice lady like you do, right? And she's gonna laugh. That's funny. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there again. That's a break. You got to break the ice. You got to know how to break the ice with women. You got to know how to crack into the woman's mindset. If you're guys, when you make a woman laugh, you're 50% in there already. You've already 50% there. If you make a woman laugh, so crack in there and say, look, what's a nice lady like you doing, man? Just that one lyric there can get you so far. That can get you so far. That can get you so up and running, and that can make you, that can make you win. You just got to say, look, what's a nice lady like you doing right here? That's all you got to say, and boom, that's an opening line. What you say from there after that, you wait for her for what she's gonna say. If she laughs, you're 50% in there. Then it's up to you what you say after that. You could drop lyrics like, I mean, look, I'm not being rude, but and we say, what are you up to? And she say, I'm just doing the witty work, and then you get into a conversation, and then you say, but let's exchange numbers, and we can talk later, and we can drop it up, you know what I mean? And then and that's what it is. But you got to get that initial cracker line, that first line. You got to make her laugh. You got to make her feel comfortable. When when a lady feels comfortable when she laughs, trust me, you know what I'm saying, you're in there. So the first line is that one there, you know what I mean? Never thought that lyric. What does a nice lady like you doing around here? You know what I mean? It's hard to compliment a lady's style of clothes these days because we live in such a day and age where you compliment someone at work, you might lose your job. You might lose your job. Someone says top lyric, top lyric line. I'll try that next time. We're going in tonight. I told you we're on the chipping side of the game. We're four soldiers up on the chipping side of the game. We're looking for one soldier on the chipping side of the game. We're going in. We're two Hennessy's, free Hennessy shots up. When I get the Hennessy in, we getting the party started. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget the after party as well, guys. We're going in. Okay, let's keep it going down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Hi. So basically, this is another lyric. Look, you see the girl, you see the nice lady you want. You got your nice clothes, you got your nice jewelry, you're smelling good, you're looking good, you're being the best version of yourself. You got your Gucci aftershave, you got your nice Versace glasses. You know, you're popping. Things are nice, you know what I mean? You say, hi, sorry to bother you. Is there any chance, is there any clubs, nightclubs around here, or any clubs around here where I can meet nice, beautiful ladies like you? There it is. You hear that line there? You see that lyrics there? You hear them lyrics there? Hi, how you doing? Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you. Is there any nice clubs around here where I can meet beautiful, nice ladies like you? And she's gonna laugh. She's gonna laugh. She's gonna, you're funny. Yeah. And then you see what it is from there. Now you twist it. You know what I mean? You twist it from there, but that's just the opening line. You twist it from there. You understand? And then you say, and then you twist it and say, look, then you twist it around. What you gotta do with this line, you gotta twist it around so that she doesn't you forget about the club and you start thinking of concentrating on her and you're like, oh well, forget about it. And I forget. Now we go over from the club and say, you're nice, and then I mean, it's not good to ask a lady if she's got a boyfriend. That's the worst line you can ever ask, because most of them have got a boyfriend or somewhere along the line. But just say, you know what I mean, and then you drop your lyrics and then you try and get the number, or you try and exchange numbers. The older you get, guys, the more you got to get numbers. If you give numbers all day long, women are not going to phone you. That's just the reality. If you're young, fresh, 23-year-old, 22-year-old, women will call you. But when you get older, you got to do the work. You got to put the work in. So you got to get that number. And when you get that number, then you know what I mean. But you got to get that first initial line. You got to get some hype. You got to get some hype. You need hype. You need mojo. You need mojo. All this is mojo. If you got low mojo and you're fat, you're overweight, you got a beard, you're this, you're on a park bench, you ain't got no mojo. Clean yourself up. Get yourself some nice stuff. Get some instruments of magic. Nice clothes, nice this, smelling good, looking good, being top boy. Women want top boys. You understand? It makes it easier. So when you do pull up and say, hey, how you doing? She knows that this guy has got his instruments of wealth. You understand? And that's women want wealthy men. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you pull up like that and then you drop lyrics. I mean, your lyrics is important. You know what I mean? Women love a confident man. They love a man who's confident. You pull up, you're looking good, you're smelling good. You say, hey, what's a nice lady like you doing around here? You know what I mean? And that's a lyric right there. There's one lyric just right there. This is free gem I'm giving away. You guys better get on the chipping side again, because I'm going in with the free gems down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. This is too much free gems. Let's see, there go. Good vibes coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the women. Something like that. Going to drop there right there in the spot after being hit the boss lyrics like that. Going to drop them right there. Yes, yeah, you got to convert Mercedes, not got to go. Okay, there you go, So, it's really compliment her looks, questions about proposal for being her. Okay, I see they're showing a prom. Mm. Yeah, Chip was on live stream in the daytime 2 days ago. She was on the live stream 2 days. She's working at the cave, so she's kind of busy. She came back on the live stream. She's cool. Everybody saw it in the daytime. She came around chopping it up with us for about an hour. Mm. Boss, dropping them lines. What's your success rate out of 10? I mean, it depends. It depends on what you look like. It depends on what woman it is. It depends on, it depends on if she's single. It depends. It's hard to say. You can't put a ratio on numbers. It is. You know what I mean? It depends on what woman it is. It depends if she's single. It depends on what her situation is. It depends on, where you're at. It depends on, what I mean? But, these lines work. Right, let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? All this is your consultation package, without a doubt. No doubt about it. Definitely is. Boss, you're an amazing game. I can't believe you're single. Steve Putin coming through. Good to see you. Good to see you there, Steve Putin coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're on the chipping side of the game, you know what I mean? We're going in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, you know what I mean? Dixie Norman's coming through. You're not pumping it through tonight. Boss opening line is usually like, hey, how much get out of here. Get out of here, bro. We're not in the UK now, man. I mean, you might end up in prison if you say something like that in the UK. Big up Sean, big up Dixie Normus. I might have a special for you later. You know what I mean? I'll have a special for you. I'll look out for you later, Dixie Normus. You're going in. Dixie Normus is going in. He wants to get us all arrested out here. Let's keep it going. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Dixie Normus is going in. I think lyric just like this, right? So you're dressing good, you're looking good, you're smelling good, and you see a girl, you don't know what to say, but you don't know what to say. Sometimes the cat's got the tongue, the cat's got your tongue. Just say, look, I think I've seen you before. I think I've seen you somewhere. Women use this lyric a lot, guys. Women use these lyrics a lot on men. They've never met a man before, but they just drop in that lyric. Women use these lyrics a lot, and you can use it too on women. Say, I think I've seen you somewhere before. I think I've seen you somewhere before. And then, it should be like, and then, this lyric here can work in two ways. She could be like, no, I've never seen you before. Or, but, she could know what you're trying to chat her up. But then it could be like, she might open and say, oh, do you know this family? Do you know that family? And then you can go from there. I remember one time chatting up a woman, guys. I was out of town. And I was chatting up a woman and was like, do you know the Marlins family? I didn't know them from America. I said, yeah, I know the Marlins family. They got a little brother, and, they got brother there, and, they do this, and they live over this kind of somewhere. And then she was like, yeah, that. And she was like, yeah. And then she was like, do you know these kind of brothers? I said, yeah, I know that kind. And we were getting and I know everybody. I didn't know no one. I said, yeah, and I know them brothers. I know, yeah, man, yeah. And so, boy, I got the number, and we was dropping it up on the number side of the game. You know what I'm saying? Dropping it up on the number. I know everybody she knew. Yeah, I know Marvin brothers, all kind of Stephen Putin brothers, all kind of brothers I knew. You know what I'm saying? You want to tell me I know someone? I know everybody. I knew all kind of names she was coming up with. I knew, yeah, and they live over this one at this estate, and they used to live here. I was like, yeah, and yeah. You know what I mean? I was like, God, man, you gotta make this stuff up. Period. Have a drink, sir. If you enjoy your stream, I agree. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the shots Hennessy side of the game. When I get the Hennessy going on, we get some good stories out. So it's good to big up to the guys who drop a Hennessy side of the game and support the cause. That keeps the party going. It keeps the pipe warm. Warming up the pipes. You know what I mean, for the after party when we hang out and have a nice time. So you got to warm up the pipes. You know what I mean. The pipes are getting warm. You know what I mean, warming up the pipes. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Keep it pumping through. Right. Okay. Let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers. Steve Putin coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. What's the cause for? Support the cause. Support the cause is basically support the movement. Support the Club Fillers Inc. movement. You know what I mean? Steve, thanks for that, Steve, coming through. Pumping it through. Right, we're still on the chipping game. We still got 4 soldiers up on the chipping game side of the game for one shot. We're 4 soldiers up on the chipping side of the game. Keep it pumping, keep it going, keep the chat flowing, and keep the Hennessy flowing. Big up to Steve Pruitt, big up to the Crow, and Sean the Prawn, and the rest of us on the chipping side of the game. Let's keep it going. We're 1 soldier away from the chipping side of the game. Let's keep it going. Right, let's keep it moving, guys. That's best ever pickup lines. Hey, dude, rag smell. Okay. There you go. Down at the Club Fillers. Let's keep it coming. Cool. This is a very, very brave one, guys. This is a very, very brave one. Sometimes I'm driving in my car and I'm flexing in my car, and I'm I'm just driving. I got a nice shirt on, nice clothes, smelling good. I got my Gucci aftershave. I'm feeling good. I got my Hennessy. I got my champagne. You know what I mean? Everything's on top of my game. I got my Versace glasses. You're feeling good. You got your nice watch on, designer, everything. You feel on top of your good. You're smelling game. You see a girl way over the other side, but you can't catch her. You can't catch her. You don't know who she is. You know what I'm saying? She's well, but she's a dime piece. You ever see that she's way over the other side? So just shout her name out. I've done this before. I said, "Hey, Sarah, Sarah." Sometimes I get the right name right. She turns around. I'm like, "Yeah, come, Sarah, Sarah, come." I didn't even know her name. But sometimes you can say another name, just any kind of name. Donna, 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 come, Donna, Donna. She turns around. So come up with a name. Just come up with a name. She comes over, and then you could drop your lyric from there. But this is one for someone who's far away. You know what I mean? You see a girl, or sometimes you're driving along, you see somebody. Shout any name. You know what I mean? Any name. You never knew you could get it right. You could get it right. Just come up with any kind of name, and you could get it right, and that could be her name. You could hit potluck, and then you start dropping lyrics from there and talking. You know what I mean? This is, uh, you know, mm, you wipe the dust off this one. You wipe the dust off it, really, boy. Yeah, I'm telling you, this works. You don't believe me? This works, man. I'm telling you, sometimes you see a dime piece and she's far away, but you got to just come up with a name, just come up with anything. You know what I mean? You never know we can get it right. You know what I mean? You can say, you can get it right. You never know. You know what I mean? You come up with any name. We say, um, Ben Ross, Ben Ross. Any, I mean, a common English name. It could be a common English name. Victoria, Victoria. She does. I've done that before. She turned around. I said something. Turn around. She's coming back. She's coming back. She thinks I know her. You know what I mean? And then when she gets to the car, you drop your lyrics, drop lyrics, and get the number. You understand? She thinks you know her. Sometimes you just get the name right. You know what I mean? And it's like it's a kind of trick trap line. It's kind of a trick trap line. It's kind of like tricking the game because you don't know what her name is, you don't know who she is, but you just what I mean. You got so much confidence with it. You know what I mean? You're not going to call them male names, are you? You're not going to call them male names. You know what I mean? You just call them something. You know what I mean? So that's one, right? That's one. That's one. That's one which you lot can use if you're ever on top of your game. And I tell you, I've used that line before, and I've worked before. And I got the number from the girl. You know what I mean? Number one would be an epic. Number one would be on epic one. Yeah. Can anybody tell me what number one will be? Can anyone put in the chat what number one will be? Let's see what number. Who do you think number one? What do you think number one will be? Someone put in the chat. Let's see if we can get it right. Someone put in the chat. What do you think number one will be? That's a good one. Do you say, "Sorry, I thought your name was Kieran"? Yeah, you can do that either. You're getting and you say, "Oh, I thought it was Kieran," and I thought it was Kieran, but and then you go in like that. You say, "Oh, but even though you're not Kieran, but then you brush it over. You get rid of that. You get rid of that one. You get rid of her name now, and you start dropping lyrics. But yeah, you're looking nice today, and you're looking beautiful. Where you from? And what's your name? My name's Barry, and blah blah blah. Now she's forgot about the name, and then you start dropping lyrics. My name's Barry, and this and that, and I'm just around here for a little while. I'm just come up from London, and I'm just chilling. I'm just on business and doing my thing. And what I mean, it was nice to go out for a drink sometime. You seem like a nice lady, and we can just be friends, and we can just chill out and have a drink. I just try to meeting friends and meeting new people. I just do business up here. I'm also a content creator. I work for YouTube. I'm an executive producer at YouTube. That's what I do. I'm an executive producer at YouTube, and I also got a consulting business. I've got a consulting business where I have a consulting business online, and I've got a website consultant. I do life coaching. I do YouTube business, developing business channels, and I do different kind of things as well. And that's what I do. I'm a business consultant. I'm a businessman, and I'm also work for executive producer at YouTube, and just dropping lyrics. You just drop your lyrics, you drop your lyrics, you drop your lyrics. You see, you could chat as much shit as you want when you're flexing. One thing I realized when you're flexing, you got a nice car, and you got nice lyrics, you got nice clothes, you got instruments of wealth. You could throw as much lyric, you could chat as much shit as you want. You know what I mean? But yeah. So anyway. Number one, are you ambulance? Because your name is wow, 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 wow. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't adore to make number guess for number one. Hi, forget where I pick people up my Lamborghini. Have you seen any? That's a good one. That's a good one. Barry, show the formula your next daytime IRL. You can't. I mean, can you give a demonstration, please? Can you give us a demonstration, please? When we get to the Philippines, I'm going to show you a demonstration of all these kind of things. When we get to the Philippines, let's not do it in the UK, but when we get to the Philippines, we're gonna do all these kind of things. You know what I mean? You know, okay, you know, yeah, we need these lines in action. You're gonna see it in action when we get to the Philippines. Guarantee you that. Not in the UK, but you're gonna see it in action when you get to the Philippines. And we're gonna do looking for the nines and tens. I did that. I did that in Philippines. I did that in Brazil, looking for the nines and tens. Call your girl boss, sure she'll like that. All right, let's go to number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's take it back to Thailand. Let's take it back to Thailand down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We're chopping it up, mixing up, just having a little bit of fun, harmless fun out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Just take it back to number. Let's take it back to Thailand. Let's go. Let's get back to Thailand. You're in Thailand. You're in Philippines. You're in Thailand. You're in Southeast Asia. Who got it right? 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 Boss, you don't need lyrics in Philippines or Thailand. You go with me. I go with you. I go with you. I go with you. You see a beautiful girl. You know, you see a beautiful girl. There's no lyrics, guys. It's like straight up. I go with you. I go with you. Do I? Do I? We go together. We go together. Do I? Do I? You go with me. Saying you go with me. I go with you. You understand? Yeah, we're in Southeast Asia. When you're in Southeast Asia, guys, listen, you don't need lyrics. You just need to. You just need simple kind of lyrics. Like you can still have fun with lyrics, but it breaks it down 100%. There's no big game. There's no big game. It's just I go with you. You go with me. You like me. I like you. Or you go. I like you. Where you go? Where you go? I go with you. You understand? It's just simple lyrics. You understand? It's a simple lyric. You understand? And girls will understand what you're trying to say. And that's one what you can use when you're in Southeast Asia. It's not a major thing. If you do want to get women and you want to practice your skills of getting women, and go to Southeast Asia, go to Brazil, go to Philippines, go to Thailand, and practice. Get practice going on. Practice, practice. Out there is practice. You can practice. You know what I mean? Practice chatting up women. Practice good. Practice picking up women. And then when you do get back to your own country, you're up on your game. Because sometimes you could be a little bit rusty, and sometimes you could be a little bit out of sync, and you're feeling like, oh man, I don't want to talk to this woman just in case about this and that. Just like in Thailand, Philippines, you can practice your game. You can say anything. You can be as simple as that. I go with you. You understand? And boss, how about I'm lost? Can you help me approach? Yeah, you can. You can do that. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. Okay. Do you get free lines? No, Lou. Lou. Everybody put in the chat what's their chat line in Thailand and Philippines. Everybody put in the chat what's their chat up lines in Philippines. Okay, you sit with me. I pay money. You know what I'm saying? Everybody tell me what their chat line is. Excuse me, darling. Is number one. You know what I mean? Excuse me, darling. Is number one. Without a doubt. Let's see there. Okay. Bar is lyrics. Somebody says. Somebody put in their okay. There you go. This with these lyrics. Lulu was bamboozled with these lyrics, without a doubt. You know what I mean? Oh, dear. You can't make that stuff up. Lyrics. You don't know, guys don't know about my lyrics. You know what I'm saying? You don't match your dress. How are these? Our house hums with central part of your road to success. Are these hands moves? You really can't make this stuff up. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You gotta get with the program when you're dropping lyrics on women, guys. Who's got me on the chipping side of the game? We've got one more soldier for the 5 point bulletin. I thought that was quite a funny 5 point bulletin tonight. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let me explain that to you guys. Listen, when it comes to women, it's not that difficult. You know, the easiest way you're gonna get women, guys, is like this. Look, if you're slim, you got a six pack, yeah, that's one instrument of magic, which is gonna get you women. Yeah. If you got a nice ride, you're gonna get women easier. Yeah, because you're showing that you got some money and you got wealth. I don't make these rules up, so don't blame me. If you're smelling good, looking good, and being the best for yourself with nice clothes, women like that kind of shit. You understand? If you got lyrics and you got fun and energy and hype and energy and you know, women love energy. Women love hype. It don't make sense having nice clothes, nice car, everything else, and you're stush and boring. You gotta have the lyrics. You gotta have the. There's a certain thing about it. Women say that to me sometimes. You're not the most handsome side of the guy in the world. I mean, women say I'm handsome all the time, but you know, I mean, I know that I should say women do say I'm handsome. But, you know, women. I say to myself, I don't think I'm the most handsome guy in the world, but I got lyrics and I'm funny, and I make laugh and I got confidence and I make the woman laugh, and I'm like, God damn, you know what I mean? And I'm like, you know what I mean? And I'm well into her, and she's making her laugh, and she's in the groove, you know what I mean? I'm popping, and I mean, I got energy, I got mojo. Women love mojo. Women don't like boring men. You gotta have some mojo. You gotta have some, you know, you gotta be moving and shaking, you know what I'm saying? And pumping through, you know what I mean? So you got to drop lyrics. You got to get some energy. Get some energy. Don't just, you know, don't get used to thinking that you're just slummed down and it's just not gonna work out. Check some lyrics, talk some style. Check some women up. It's only chatting the women up. You're not hurting no one. You're not bothering no one. You're not, you know, we're not telling you to do that. We're just interacting with people and socializing. And socialize, and you'll be surprised how much women you can crack ice with. You just need to get that confidence in you. You need to get that battery confidence. Women love confidence. Women love a confident man. So if you like that, that gets women. And another thing, if you've got like a nice home, that helps a lot. When you've got a nice home and you bought your home, and women love that. They like when you got your own home. That will secure down a woman. She'll stay with you because you got your homeowner. It says a whole lot of things about you when you're a homeowner. So these are the kind of things will get you women, and these are the kind of things that women love. And like I said, on the flip side of it, listen, man, if you're home, lonely, fat, overweight, feeling sorry for yourself, there and this, and you don't feel good about yourself, and you're not dressing nice, you're not smelling good, and you're listening to that, I mean, I feel sorry for you trying to get women. It's going to be very difficult, especially the older you get. If you're younger, you might get some. And if you're sitting there waiting for this special one who's not into materialistic things, well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck sitting around for that one what's going to come with materialistic things, because women like what they like, and they're not going to pick up no bum. They like top boys. That's just the way it is. I don't make the rules up. They love top boys. And you know that already. You know that. So if you are like that, you haven't got no confidence, you haven't got nothing like that, there's an option to get to the Philippines, Thailand, and I mean, clean up yourself still. You don't have to go there looking rough. You might get your options bigger. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what goes. You have a very handsome, berry face, but you need to get in shape. I agree, man. I agree with that, man. That is very true. I agree with that. I very agree with that, man. 100%. Yeah, I'm saying. I agree with that, man. You know, you should lower your status and be humble and verbal or double alpha, man. Should you lower your status and be humble? No, it doesn't mean you're not humble because your status is high. It just means you got confidence. You know what I'm saying? You know, just I mean, you don't have to be a double alpha male, sure. Don't get it twisted. But you need to have some. You can't just. You can lower your. It doesn't mean you have to be all boyish and be leery and be stupid. Because girls don't like a guy was just a hole. You know what I mean? But you don't have to be like that. I'm saying you just have to have confidence in what you're doing. But you gotta have some sort of status. You gotta have some of these instruments of magic. You gotta have some of them. If you haven't got none of them, I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna find it hard. And this is the biggest problem that men find, short of because they ain't got a six pack, they haven't got a nice car, they haven't got no nice clothes. You know what I mean? They're overweight. You know what I'm saying? They this to that. They ain't funny. You know what I mean? And then they sit there and wonder why they're single. You know what I mean? They're single. You know what I mean? They're single because, and it's a growing epidemic of a lot of single men all around the world. And the reason why is because their option dates getting wider and wider all through the world. Tinder is not going to help you. And then they sit there and wonder why they're single is because you're not doing it. You need to get instruments of magic, or at least if you've got 2 or 3 instruments of magic, is good. But I haven't got all. I haven't got six pack. I'm overweight, as the woman said. You know what I'm saying? But I'm funny. I'm handsome. I've got lyrics. I dress nice. I mean, I've got confidence. I'm going to get a nice car. I'm going to get home. I've got something going on in my life. Women just don't want to pick up no bum. That's just the way it is. So, there you go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Once we cut down on the chicken side of the game. Yeah, so that's the 5-point bulletin tonight. We're going to get into talking about everything and anything that goes down in the Thailand community. Keep it chopping up. Let's get the chipping game going on, guys. We've got one more soldier for the Hennessy shot chipping side of the game. And then we start a new chipping side of the game. You know what I mean? Big up to the guys who are supporting the cause. Down at Club Fillers Inc. Bottom right, we've got a super chat button. Use it and spread some love. Let's keep it going like this. Does he have larger Danga have any clout in the Thai girls? I don't know what that is, bro. I don't know what that is. Sure, Pro, yeah, very true. Instruments of magic is a good one for single men. Instruments of magic for single men at the bottom, small. Instruments of magic. Ain't that a proper game for a book? You know what I mean? And we drop lyrics in a book. I can make that book like that. Put it on Kindle. Instruments of magic for single men. You understand? And drop the lyrics of the instruments of magic. What's going to make you get women. And because I run a single man's travel channel, and the whole objective is to get single men which are lonely and sad, and to get out their comfort zone and get out there and go and find, enjoy Philippines, enjoy Thailand, enjoy these places, and and have fun. We had so much fun and so much stories and so much things. It's unbelievable. You know what I mean? What's that? You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. We are here. Yeah, so, yeah, you got to just mix it up. You know what I mean? Carol Costa's a woman, man. You want to see Carol Costa again? Carol Costa is a beautiful lady, isn't he? We'll see how weird that is. We'll see. I'm gonna say not great. Yeah, come on, man. This guy's going. He's going in with my He's going in with my dime piece. He's going in with my Carol Costa. You can't say that about Carol Costa. Carol Costa's top girl, mate. Carol Costa is definitely no, mate. Carol Costa's a dime piece with a beautiful soul and a beautiful woman, and definitely without a doubt, and no doubt. When I was in Brazil, there was some lots of beautiful women. So like I said, guys. So when I was living in Thailand for 7 years, and I met so many beautiful women, and so many. You know what I mean? It's just like, but it doesn't. You don't appreciate the women when you're out there. It's like when you come back to the UK, you realize how much you appreciate the way Thailand is, and the way you get older, you realize how Thailand is such a great place. It's a great place, and like I said, guys, you don't necessarily have to be going to Pattaya to do anything crazy, but you can go over there to Pattaya and enjoy life. There's a community down there. There's a community of guys, and I was in the community. And if I go back there, I know all the MCs and all the guys in 808. I know the guys in Candy Shop. They're my friends. The guys who are on the mic. I know the guys who do business down there. And there's a good community of business down there where people are just doing business. There is a lot going on. There is a lot going on. You know what I mean? But it doesn't mean you have to get involved in everything that's going on. I don't make the rules up around the world. It's not my country. So I'm not here to criticize what goes on around Pattaya or or these countries, even Philippines. There's a lot going on, but you can chat over and have a really great time. There's some beautiful hotels, there are some beautiful beaches. Who's on the chipping side of the game? We got a shot there, you know what I'm saying? She hasn't got no kids actually. She's got no kids, you know what I mean? She got no kids. She got no kids. I think she's actually a 10. Shauna Prawn's coming through. Big up Shauna Prawn. We got the five soldiers there. One chip inside of the game from Shauna Prawn. Chip inside of the game. Big up Shauna Prawn for the chip inside of the game. Uh, what happened to me yesterday, Shauna Prawn? Someone did a chip inside the game someone did a chip inside of the game yesterday what's it called, on the Cash App side of the game. They did a chip in for £1. Right, pound yesterday, Sean Bro. They did a chip inside the game, and I woke up this morning, and they charged back the pound. They charged back the pound. I know who the guy is as well. This guy called Ross. Chip inside the game. The guy charged back the pound. I couldn't believe it. You can't make this stuff up. Gold is starting a new chip inside of the game. You're starting a new chip inside of the game. You're starting a new chip inside of the game. You know what I mean? It's gold what made up the chip inside of the game. You know what I mean? It's gold what made that up. Big up Shauna Prawn coming through, and all the guys who are in the chip inside of the game. Gold, Shauna Prawn, but Gold. This is for the second chip inside of the games coming up. This is for the first chip inside of the game. Big up to the chip inside of the game, guys. Shauna Prawn, all the guys who chipped in for the shot there. Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. Let's get it going on. Yeah, you can charge back on cashback. I didn't know that either. Big up Shauna Prawn, guys. The new chipping side of the game's going on. We're 2 soldiers up. We need 3 more soldiers for the chipping side of the game. 3 more soldiers up for the chipping side of the game. Big up Cape Protection Unit Gold Inc. coming through with the soldiers. We need 3 more soldiers up, and then we're in the chipping side of the game. Going down. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can. Yeah, so there you go. Ross, this guy called Ross, some other guy. This guy charged back like in £1. I said, you can't make this stuff up. Yeah, so anyway. Yeah, righty-ho. Righty-ho. So like I was saying. Yeah, so guys, you don't have to participate in all the things that are going in Pattaya and Thailand and Philippines. I don't make these rules up, you know what I mean? A little chip, break, still, Jim Beam. I'll chip in if you break the seal on the Jim Beam. Yeah. Sorry, unfortunately, the chip in it's broken already. It was the man like Billy Blue, OG Billy Blue, who came true and opened the seal already. It was broken already. So someone's had a shot at that already. Lewis Cabot bought this. It ain't kicking off. You guys need to get in with the Lewis Cabot chip inside the game with the Lewis Cabot Jim Beam. 1 liter bottle, 1 liter bottle of Jim Beam. Nice little drink. I don't drink whiskey, guys. That's the thing. I don't really drink whiskey. I drink Hennessy. Hennessy and whiskey. Whiskey gives me a headache. You know. So let's go. Yeah. So basically, yeah, Pellets chipping for the Jim Beam. It could be Jim Beam. We drink it, doesn't matter. We can mix it up. But anyway, so like I said, so guys, you don't have to get yourself involved in things that go on around in Qatar and everything else. I lived a basic life and live good. People say if you lived in Thailand for more than 5 years, and we're gonna go on this subject again. I don't want you lot to go all the way around it because we go crazy. People say if you live in Thailand for 5 years, you go with LBs, you go with Lima Bravas. Look, I'm not into Lima Bravas. I've never been with no Lima Brava before. So I was living there for 7 years and I've never been with a Lima Brava, right? So, there's all kind of things going on. There's Lima Bravas going on. There's this going on. I've seen so much things in Jomtien. There's a lot of, there's a Rainbow Boy community in Jomtien. That goes down. That's not for me. You understand? There's so much things going on, but it doesn't mean you have to participate in them. It doesn't mean you have to participate in things that's going on. You can just do your thing. And I used to go to the beach. My birthday, I used to go to this place called the Beach Hotel. And it was right outside on the beach. And you could open the window and there's a nice beach and have some champagne and a beautiful girl. And it was good. You know what I mean? I had some good times. So, the point is this. You don't have to always participate in things that's going on in Thailand. You can go there and have a great time. You don't make the country up, so don't make the rules up and don't try and change the rules. Just go and have a good time and enjoy your time. And I was part of the community, and the community is still there. They're still on my Facebook. I still speak to them. I speak to everybody. I still am having a good time in 808, Candy Shop, people who work there. And it'll be good to get back there and see some people who's there as well. Yeah, I mean, we need to put, okay, the pocket watch is unbanned already. He was there the other day. We need Lucky Leo here. Yeah, Lucky Leo was great. Lucky Leo. Jim Beam with cola, without a doubt. Without a doubt. You know what I mean? 49 shots left of that bottle. I don't know how much shots I get out of that bottle. You know what I mean? 2 shows used to go. Gold Ink is saying, let's go, boy. He said, you know how the game is, bro. Gold Ink is doing his thing and coming true, you know what I mean, helping the cause. Anybody who can help the boss, guys, is getting us closer to the Philippines. So anybody comes through and helps the boss and chips in and, supports the cause and shop super chats and this and that. And, some great guys who come with big super chats. It's just getting us closer to the Philippines. And we want to be in the Philippines. We want to be, I don't want to be on a Saturday night, guys, right, chopping it up with you. I want to be with a couple of girls in Philippines, in a nice bar, chilling out. And don't get it twisted, guys. Listen, my channel is not all about, not about nothing to do with it. Because some people go crazy, some people go crazy and think my channel is all about mongering. My channel's not all about mongering. It's about single. This is, you got to differentiate the difference between mongering and a single man. You understand? Single man traveling. So single man's traveling and mongering is 2 different kind of things. You understand what I'm saying to you? If you're a single man, all I'm trying to do is show you that you have options around the world for you can go to and you can have fun with. You don't have to be sitting at home like we're here on a Saturday night in the UK. Where am I going to go now? Where am I going to go in the UK when in Boston to try and find love or trying to find some entertainment? It's going to be tough. You know what I mean? Without us getting kicked out of the pub or some shit like that. So it's getting us closer to our destination. People like Trouthead, people like people like Keith Jenkins, people like London Cabby, Jay Smith, all these big 7 legends, who come true with big super chatters. Don't hate on them because they're helping me to get to where I got to get to. You know what I mean? And they're helping us to go to the chipping game. It's helping us to get to where it's going to get to. I can understand. I don't do LBs, but have you done Big G before now? Boss, why you say we and it's you? Okay, we because we're gonna get to the Philippines. Brazil vlogs, Philippines, hide in Brazil. Yeah, like I said, it's we because we're gonna go there because you're gonna see we're going to live streaming and everything else. So it's gonna be us. It's gonna be there. You're not gonna be there too. Yeah. If I was in the Philippines right now at this time, I'll be with 2 dime pieces. I'll be in a club. I'll be having fun. I'll be drinking. You know what I mean? So we'll be here. All of us here. So it's us. It's not just me. It's all of us. You know what I'm saying? Okay, how much Thai language did you learn in 7 years? None, none. I know how to say basic language like Swati Cup pun cup is thank you, or Swati cup hello. Swati cup is hello. Cup pun cup is thank you. You know, somebody man and how are you? Simple languages I know, but I didn't learn none. I didn't want to learn a language. Once you start learning a language, that's when your biggest problems start on in China, because you know too much, and when you know too much, unfortunately, it's not everything you need to know. You just need to you become a local. Once you become a local, it spoils your holiday. You know, and naivety is bliss. So live in denial and denial and just enjoy the environment. Enjoy your bubble. Thailand is a bubble. Sometimes you can get into that zone and you feel so good. I've had so much great times in Thailand. It's unbelievable, man. You know what I mean? So, uh, you know, okay. Oh, okay, okay. We want to see you in Thailand, not Philippines. That's not true. Well, unfortunately, we will get in Thailand. That's in the right time. You know what I'm saying? At the right time, we'll be in the Philippines, we'll be in the Philippines. Can you tell the hard time when you had a hard time? And yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of the hard times when I I mean, I can tell you the time when I was. This is what I mean. What about Ukraine? When we went to Ukraine, you don't remember the Ukraine? We was in Ukraine and we was in Dubai, and I was actually on the live stream, and everybody was testing my gangster. People were saying, "Oh, Barry couldn't pull in no woman tonight. He ain't getting no woman. He don't get women." I was like, man, because they didn't know me at the time. They didn't know I was double alpha. I was like, man, you crazy talking to me? You're trying to test my gangster. I said, okay. And I said, I'm going to pull a woman tonight. And he said, yeah, if you pull a woman, who's in the chat, people that say, if you pull a woman tonight, we're doing this, we're going to send down, we're going to do this, we're going to do this. I said, okay. So the first woman will come to the bar. We was at the bar at the time. First woman to come to the bar, pulled her down, dropped lyrics. I bought her a cocktail. We was chopping it up. We was having fun. We was chopping it up and this and that. And I was saying to her, she was saying to me she feels sick. She felt she had a cold. That's why she didn't. She had a cold, and I was saying, man, I was still, and was trying to get her back to the hotel, basically, and I was trying to get back to the hotel, and I tried to get her back, and was dropping lyrics, and she was going in, she was talking about she was sick, and she didn't. She said she don't go to hotels, and then I bought her a second drink. I was chopping up with her and going in, and I bought a second drink, and I was still dropping lyrics, and then she said, okay, we'll go back, and we went back to the hotel, and we was on the live stream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you don't know what job I did in Thailand, if you don't know what job I did in Thailand when I was in Thailand, I was basically got to Thailand to do open up a nightclub, and I was doing first of all I wanted to touch with every nightclub owner. So I started from the bottom. I did. I started from the bottom, and I built myself up. I was trying to find a hotel, and I was going to get a room somewhere, and it was, I was looking for the cheap room, just a cheap room, 5,000 or something like that, just to get by, and because I had some money, but I didn't want to spend it. I found a room anyway. Found a room, and the first room I was 2,500 baht. I stayed there for a month. I couldn't handle it. It was no. When I found a room, couldn't handle it. I moved up to a 4,000 baht room. That was good. My bill was about 5,000 for the month. And then I went hit the streets. Hit the streets, and I went to this club called Tony's Club, a white club. Ferrari, Lamborghini, everything outside. I said, man, I gotta meet this. I'm gonna meet this guy. That's what I said to myself. I'm gonna meet this guy. So sure enough, with my lyrics and my style and my charm, and me rubbing shoulders with the right people, I met the boss, and we had a meeting, and he took to me, and we went to work together. We worked together, and I was working for Tony. Tony. That was good. And, it wasn't about flyers. We don't do flyers in Pattaya. It was just about promoting, bringing people in the club. And I banged many clubs for him. I banged it. He told me to help him with an Indian club. I helped him. He told me to help him with a normal club. We had we turned in another part. He had about all different sections. One part was a Russian club, and there was beautiful Russian girls. And I remember working in a Russian club, and it's like this 19-year-old kid comes up to me and says, "Mom likes you." You know what I'm saying? Went over to see her mum. The mum was kind of old and big and fat. I didn't really like her. So I just didn't bother. You know what I'm saying? But it was the most beautiful women beautiful white women. We had Women's Day, the most beautiful white women I ever seen. So I helped them with that club. And Tony was just obsessed with my knowledge and my experience of what I was in the nightclub scene. He was obsessed. And We worked together, and that was my club. And then someone offered me a job, double how much Tony was paying him. He was opening up a new club. It was paying me double. He said, "I'll pay you double how much Tony was paying me." I went and had to a meeting, obviously, and Tony was furious. I mean, it was only about down the road, but Tony was furious. I left. I left Tony. This guy was paying me double. And I worked for them, and I was doing promotions for them. And then I was on my way to try, and I was on my way by then. I was getting clout in the game, finding people was knowing me. And then I met this millionaire guy who was well into nightclubbing, and he was a millionaire. And he was a white guy from America, very cool. We clicked like a mother. We clicked like there was no tomorrow, man. We was cool, and then, we were sure enough. We did a club together. He had the money, put the money up front, and we did a club together. And that was where Club Fellas Inc. was born. Club Fellas Inc. was born then. I built the brand. I built the club, and I put ladies in the t-shirts, men's in the t-shirts. Built the club, and I was doing nightclubbing. My dream was there. And he actually went off from Bangkok. He couldn't take Pattaya no more. He went to Bangkok. And I think there's a time when there was a coup in Pattaya, and he got fed up of being in Pattaya. And he went to Bangkok, and he opened up a club, and he's got a club now. It takes like 1.7 million, 1.2 million a night. Makes a lot of money. Top club. And, makes a lot of money. He went off to Bangkok, and he was there. So I moved on, and I had my club. I didn't have the club no more. I had the promotional business though, which was flying high, and I was just basically just promoting for clubs. And I got up to like 4 or 5 clubs. I was putting my boys on the street. There was an angle right there. The angle was that I was a promoter in Pattaya, which helped people to get in the clubs and help fill up clubs. And when you do that, no one ain't touching you. Immigration knew me, police knew me, everybody knew me. They didn't touch me because I helped fill up clubs and fill up nightclubs. So I was filling up nightclubs, making a shitload of money, getting big contracts, £100,000, £200,000, £90,000, 80,000. And once I was popping, saved all the money up. And I was saving up, and I was just grafting, having fun. And I started working at some clubs as well, making money, and I was doing good. And from there, I did that for 7 years, and I decided that I didn't want to do it no more, to move on, move back to the UK because shit was going to hit the fan, and that's what I was doing. Okay. I'm not banned from Thailand. I just don't want to go. There's no loyalty in business. There's no loyalty in business. It's just business. If somebody's going to offer you double money, I mean, you're going to step up your game, boss. Okay, you know what I mean? There's an argument that says the guy with Ferrari or expensive cars are trying to comparison to the personality lacking your experience. Is there? Okay. Uh, there's an argument that says guys with Ferraris or no or expensive cars are trying to compensate for a personality that's lacking. In your experience, is that any truth in that? Yeah, I believe that. That's true. I believe that. I believe that. Yeah, because what it is, right? So the problem, once you got that Ferrari, and I've been top boy before. Women look at you, and men look at you, and everybody looks at you as top boy, as you rich. People looking at you like you're rich. So it breaks it down a lot. It breaks it all the way down. And I don't make these rules up. Sorry to tell you, Sean, but it breaks it down. When you meet women, they're like, so what have I got for this guy? He's got Ferrari. He's got Ferrari, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know how much it is to maintain that Ferrari? You know how much it is to service that Ferrari? You know how much it is to service? Probably $5,000 to service a Ferrari. This guy got cash, man. This guy's got cash coming out of his ears. What has he got? What have I got for this woman, this man? It breaks it all the way down. And other people, even men around you, people will respect you more because you're on top of your game. You see people just give you money, give you opportunities. Or because you're on top of your game, people are calling you up, people want to be part of you. They want to be around you because you're top boy. So it puts you in a category where you don't have to be working so hard to get what you want. So there is some truth to that. You don't need personality. You don't need that. You could be, and it just gives you in a different status. And that's just the way it is. So it can compensate for personality. If you have got lacking in personality, not everybody's got personality, not everybody's got style, not everybody's interested. Some people are just boring as hell. They can try and copy the boss as much as they want, but they're still boring. I hear people coming up with all my lyrics in the world, but they're still boring. It's like, you know what I mean? They try and come up with chopping it up, mixing it up, pumping it through, and this and that. I'm thinking, God damn, this guy's really trying to be the boss. I get it, but they're boring as hell. You know what I'm saying? So, that's the way it is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm saying, listen, guys, look, I'm not here to explain myself to trolls of people making up, cooking up stories, because trolls are always going to kick up stories. So, Mark, if you wanna believe a story, obviously you're a mod on a troll channel, so obviously you're going to listen to trolls. But truth, if you want to sit there and listen to trolls, we're not going to have a talk, sit there and arguing about what trolls are going to say. They're always going to say something. You know what I'm saying? So believe what you're going to believe, and you know what I mean. Believe what you're going to believe, and I do what I'm going to do. You understand? You know what I mean? There you go. hmm Okay. So you going clubbing later to pull dimes? No, there's no clubs around here. There's no clubs. If I lived in another area, another place of the UK, I probably would go out for a little drink and bring you lot with me. Even if I lived in Nottingham, if I went out in Nottingham, but I live in Boston, and I live here for a reason. The reason I live here is to get focused, to focus down on my focus, and stop going clubbing and stop going out, and focus on my shit. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's been hard. It's been a tough road. Sometimes today I was really knackered. I was really knackered today. I was so knackered I couldn't even do a live stream. I was doing so much. I cleaned my house. I woke up early. I did my live stream. I got that together. I cleaned my whole of my kitchen, my house, and everything. All my house, I cleaned it down. I got that together. I did a little bit of putting laundry out, this, that, and I had a bath. I had a shave. I had a bath. I got it together. I had something nice to eat. And I was knackered. I was done. I was ready for bed. But I opened up a live stream and I couldn't even drop the lyrics. Burnout was real. I was falling asleep, mate. I was like, man, I'm closing this live stream. Went to bed. I went to bed. So you know what I mean. I went to bed, and so yeah, I went to bed. So you know what I mean. Yeah, I went to bed. So yeah, I went to bed. So you know, it was I was knackered. So but I'm happy that I worked really hard this year, really hard. I'm focusing on my life, and my life is getting good in order now. It's finally getting together. It's finally getting. I can see myself. Getting together. I can see my life coming together, and things are getting reward of what I've done. So it feels good. You know what I mean? I'm at that point now where I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like, yeah, I worked hard. I really worked hard, but my life is really focused at the moment. You know what I mean? It's really focused at the moment. So I'm feeling good about it. And the bank account is going up. It's going up. It's going up. You know what I mean? Philippines is getting closer and closer. So it's all good. You know what I mean? Okay. There you go. We should focus on our focus. Yeah, back in 2008, I got a visa. Great. Only downside was having a visa 3 months. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know what I mean? So still stay focused. Yeah, SMS OTG. You know what I mean? SMS OTG lives. Oh shit! I didn't even see the SMS OTG. SMS OTG lifestyle coming true, pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And like I said, we made this brand. It was really great. We're on the SMS OTG. SMS OTG stands for single man side of the game lifestyle. That could mean anything. Come from just being a single man and living a lifestyle of being a single man. That's what it stands for. Yeah, nothing crazy. It's just the way it is. And good to see you there. SMS OT. We built the brand. We bought the t-shirt. We got the brand. We got the style, and we're pumping forward. You know what I mean? And we made a mod out of it too. That's just success. Success is there. So we're in big up for that. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, we're pumping through. So things are getting better and better and better. And we just got to stay in our lane and stay away from issues, problems, dramas, and everything else. But yeah, like I said, so Philippines trip's going to be good. I know, when we're going to go. I'm not exactly sure, but we just got to keep focusing, keep going, and keep pushing and keep doing our live streams and keep pumping through. You know what I mean? We can't stop. Where the chipping game is up to, what's this chipping game up to? The chipping game is up to 2 soldiers at the moment for the next Hennessy shot. We're 2 soldiers up, and then we keep pumping. You know what I mean? Philippine plan is on track. Yeah, definitely. Because I worked hard and I've worked hard and I focused so much on the program. So my life is getting in order. So now all you got to do now, all I got to do now is just put a business on top of this now, or a couple business, or really, all I need is like one good business. You know what I mean? On top of this, and then boy, I'm on my way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm on my way. You know what I mean? Mm. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I got coming home. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Yes, there you go. Okay, you know what I mean? You know, like I said, I mean, like I said, look, I'm not here to, I'm not really here to hear, mm, you know what I mean? You need a holiday in life, bro. You do need a holiday. You need a break. Burnout is real. I was just playing around yesterday with NCS Play about three. I wasn't trying to say about £3,000. I was just having fun with NCS Play about the £3,000 to start the watch brand. Everybody knows it's going to cost a lot more money than that. I'm just having fun with it. He was just trolling me. I was just trolling him back. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. You know what I mean? The watch brand will come. The watch brand will come in its time. You know what I mean? Okay. I wonder how someone could stay in without a corporate job in Thailand. I mean, come on, bro. Yeah. I had a business, bro. Business. I mean, what you guys are just stuck up with job. What? Why are you so scared to run a business? Open a business, man. Just do a business. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bye bye, bye bye. See you, bye bye. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I like to open businesses. I'm a boss. You see, it feels good. It feels good to have that creature comforts of being a boss and being your own man and building something from scratch and having it for yourself. That feels good if you can make revenue out of it. Some people never have that feeling in their life. They always have an option. They just have the option of just getting a job. Which there ain't nothing wrong with having a job. There ain't nothing wrong with having a job. But if you can build something for yourself and it's yours, that there's no better feeling than that. It makes you feel good when you wake up in the morning. You know what I mean? YouTube is very hard work. Very hard work. I mean, it's not even a joke. YouTube is extremely hard work. And I've worked really hard on my YouTube channel this year. And I'm coming to the end of working hard. And I've worked really hard to get it. And, yeah, I've worked really hard. And I feel good at the end of it now. I can relax a little bit more now. Now I'm in the position now I can relax now a little bit more. So I've worked really, really hard to get my position where I'm in. And then, I'm feeling good about it. So, you know, that's the way it is. You know what I mean? Okay. You know. So why is it you can't pay rent and bills from business? So you can't pay rent and bill from business. Is that what you're trying to say? From your own business, you can't pay rent and bills. This Bruce Wong, you can't make this stuff up. Some of the things some people say is unbelievable, unreal, unreal. You know what I'm saying? You actually can make more money if you have a business than if you have a job. You can make a lot more money. That's where the money is. Jeff Bezos don't pay no taxes. and he turns out, how does he turn that? How does he make that one out? And how much billions is he worth? You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Listen, Bruce Wong, listen. You are Jermaine, and you're very malicious. And I don't want you on my channel no more because you're very malicious. You go around the community trying to cause trouble and cause malicious. I know the emails you send and the troubles that you make. All right, so stay in your lane, stay on the ban list, and enjoy the ban list. But don't go around the community trying to talk things that you don't know. Just talk facts. You understand? If you're not going to talk facts, don't talk at all. You understand? And I don't like that. I don't like people running around the community talking things but they don't even know what they're talking about. You understand? At least talk the truth. At least say, boy, you know what? I'm a man. That's why Jermaine doesn't get no respect because people know he's just trolling and talking rubbish. You understand? No use thinking you know it all and you don't know nothing. No facts, Jermaine. So stay on the ban list. I'm not gonna no more time to entertain you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And stop sending stupid emails to people. You know what I mean? For I do really come and find who you are. You know what I mean? Thank you. Let's move on. Anyway, you know what I mean? Okay, there you go, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's keep it going. Okay, okay, let's keep it going. Do you ever go to a casino? Great way to cheese. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, there you go. Uh, obsession, obsession, obsession. Unbelievable. Let's move on. Yeah, I mean, people just obsessed talking rubbish. Let's keep it moving. Okay, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. You know what I mean? And giving it all we can on a Saturday night. 63 in the chat. We're just pumping it through. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it as positive as we can, please, in the chat. And keep it together. 63 in the chat. So, we are in the building. You know what I mean? We're always on the chipping side of the game. The chipping side of the game. Mm. Yes, sir. Yeah. So everywhere I went, I had beautiful girls. Even when I went to Ukraine, and I met your Arab. He took me around some clubs which I never even knew about. Hole in the Wall. And it was a great time. You know, he took me to a great time, and I had so many beautiful women. Even when I was in Ukraine, I met so many beautiful men. And like I said, so the options of getting women are out there. You just got to work hard on, what you got to do. And if you travel, it breaks it down a hell of a lot. It breaks down your situation and makes it easier. So not everybody has to travel for women. Some people can travel just to party. Some people can travel for something else. Some people can travel, you can travel for all different reasons. But as long as you're positive, you can pump it through in any country. South America is a little bit more dangerous than Asia, but Asia's good. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Came down to the club for I'm away 30 minutes. I miss your scary stories. Okay, you miss your scary stories. You know what I mean? Down at the club, Phillips Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay, if you're tourist decide to get it definitely helps to be slim. Fit or slim. You know what I mean? But I mean, I get women. I get women even if I'm big. I still get women. I still get women now. I still get women. You know what I mean? Even if I go out to a club now, I still get women. It's just because the thing is, women don't want a perfect man. You don't have to be a perfect man to get women. You know what I mean? You don't have to be some big perfect guy. You just have to just be, more or less clean shaved, look good, and put on your clothes. And I mean, women are out of shape too. Women are out of shape too. They got weight on them. These women was got weight. A lot of women in the UK got weight on them, so they don't mind with a guy with a little bit of weight. But you know what I'm saying. So you don't have to be some six pack. Women are not fit and hell, and as hell they got problems too. So you can do that. You can always find someone. And women, women will take some sort of minuses. It's all minuses, but you just can't have too much minuses. That's all it is. If you just too much minuses, then you've got problems. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have problem beating women. What's the kind of why I keep? The thing is, I'm putting my head down to where I'm at today. I've been working really hard this year to put my head down to where I'm at today. So I mean, the reason why I'm single is because I'm in Boston. There ain't no women. If I was even in Peterborough or in Nottingham or in Birmingham, I probably wouldn't be single. I'd have women. On a Saturday night. But I am in Boston and I'm putting my head down. I'm fully focused on what I got to do. I'm fully focused, and I don't want to do no wrong moves. That's what I'm trying to say. So, and sometimes I think to myself, maybe going traveling to Philippines is a wrong move. It's expensive. You know what I mean? I could do some other things with that money. I don't want to do no silly moves. I want to do good moves, smart, intelligent chess moves. You know, so I'm not really that far away from the where I want to be, but and I also got to, I'm trying to get to financial freedom. That's what I'm trying to get to, is financial freedom. And on my way to financial freedom, if you want to find financial freedom, guys, you got to work hard. You got to focus hard. The journey is going to be tough. So you lot are on the journey with me. So I'm a work in process. You know what I mean? That's the reason. So that's the reason. One of the reasons, a few of the reasons why I'm single. And maybe because I travel a lot, and maybe because this and that. I had a girlfriend when I first came from the UK, and I mean, it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Focus on the game. Bigger bosses give better. You know what I mean? Boss, do you think bedroom fits is more important than walking weight fits? Do you think? He probably is, Tony. He is. Yeah, he is. He is. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Uh, I found financial freedom in okay, combined with Donna's. Okay. So Pocket Watch is trying to be funny, so Pocket Watch get a timeout for foolishness. There you go, Pocket Watch get a timeout, Jermaine, for foolishness. Get free timeout, you're going to be on the ban list. Stop trying to be clever. Stop trying to be clever around it, Jermaine. You're not even that clever, bro. You're not even that smart. You need to come up with some new lines, bro, because you're not even that clever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There you go. But anyway, it's about your super hard work and clear focus starts to pay off. Yeah, that's what it is. First time out tonight. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, he's just trying to be the cleverest. He thinks he's so clever. Yeah, I see him from a mile away. He's so stupid. No way, don't go and get a life or go and stay on bloody the Crime Family's channel, what he usually does. You know what I'm saying? Gets on my nerves sometimes. Some people are just trying to be clever. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's about time you. It's about time your hard work and super focus pays off. Yeah, it is paying off. It is paying off. And no need to be very clever. Figure you out. Oh yeah. You don't even figure nothing out though. You haven't. I mean, what do you do in this community? Where have you been? What is your story, Jermaine? What's your story? You was on the YouTube channel of Club Fillers Inc. and you had a good little lane and you was here and it was fine, no problem. You was pumping it through in your own lane. And then you got out of lane and then you started telling all the information to the crime family and then you started mixing up with the crime family and then no one didn't really respect you over there, never even give you moderation. You went over to Tom's channel, no one give you moderation because they don't really believe you, they don't show you that much respect. And then, you didn't get no moderation or anything like that. You never send super chats, you never get anything. And then it's just like you're just all over the place to go around telling stories, but people don't, it's not true. I mean, if you was actually telling the truth, people would respect you. They would say, you know what, he's telling the truth, he's talking truth, but you just tell things, you just tell stories that's not even true. So how's anybody going to believe that? And then people contradict you and then it comes back as a lie. And then you even believe bloody Ben about Ben got £1,000. I mean, this money from Hugh Jenkins. It's like, goddamn, bro. And then we contradict, then it's a lie. So it's like, man, this guy ain't even got even on point. You're off point. You're all off. It's like you just went from there to the crime family to Ben to this to that. Then Ben modded you, and then he got rid of you. It's like you're just all over the place. Why you didn't just stay focused on and stay in your lane in the Club Fillers Inc. channel? And I am ranting and drama in there. Why you didn't just stay in your lane and keep quiet and just say, I'm in this channel. This is me. I've got my lane and I'm cool. You bounced all over the place, and it's like, goddamn, bro. It's like, well, you're obsessed, man. You're obsessed, man. Someone said it to you today. You're obsessed. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. There you go. So anyway, that's your story for today. Let's keep it pumping. You know what I mean? Yeah, I never said that. You never. And the thing is, because you went round blabbering it all off, that's why Trouty came here. If you didn't just keep your mouth shut, then boy, he would probably Trouty wouldn't know who I was. Trouty never. I said to Trouty, how did you find who I was? Through Ben, because you went around the whole community blabbering it. Who does that? It's like if you got an IT job and it's brilliant, you think you can go to some guys who see jobs in Vietnam and go, can you tell me what to do, how to make money? If they're just going to go plaster, this is how you make money on the internet, this is how you make that. No one don't do that. They keep it to themselves. They keep it quiet. Like, nope, they don't even tell you. You want to go promote? He promoted it so much that he's come over to my channel, and he's given me $1,000. You know what I'm saying? So thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jermaine, for promoting. You're the head of my marketing team. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Oh, dear. Anyway, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Man. Yeah. So now you were jealous. I never said you was jealous. You came over and you was head of the marketing team. You was promoting so much that he came over and he promoted to me. All because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. You know what I'm saying? So thanks for sending me £1,000. Thank you very much. That's fine. Now can we move on? You know what I'm saying? God damn. Oh dear. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, some people. Let's keep it going. Zig YouTube channel tonight, popping it up, chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. We are on a peace treaty side again. We definitely are on a peace treaty side again, pumping it through. Someone made a point. Yes, the empire is built on truth and hard work. If it wasn't truth, it definitely is built on truth and hard work. It definitely is, because I don't tell lies. I don't need to tell lies. I just tell 100% facts. Because if you tell lies on YouTube, it's going to come back to bite you. It's going to come back to bite you. Might, because you don't believe it. It doesn't mean it's not true. You know what I'm saying? If you don't tell the truth and you don't tell it as it is, it's going to come back to bite you. And if you talk about hard work, I've worked really hard on my YouTube channel this year. Definitely worked my ass off. I've proved how hard it can be to work as hard as it is. So I work hard on my YouTube channel and I stay focused. So I definitely have, you know, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. The boss tells the truth. That's all I do. I don't sit there and tell a lie. I don't need to. That don't make because people are just not going to believe you. And when you get caught out, they're going to say, "Oh, he said this. He said he's trolling." So I mean, just tell the truth. Just say as it is, and you have credibility there. You know what I mean? From everything. I know my stories are elaborate, guys. No one ain't going to believe me. If I tell someone I had 400 white women, 400 mixed race women, and 200 black women, they're not going to believe that. They're like, "God damn, how come you had so much women? How come you had so much women? That's high numbers, man. That's crazy numbers." But it's true. You know what I mean? I was a baller. I was a high roller, and that's the way it is. And when you're high rolling, you're into women, you're going to get a lot of women. They do. You ask any high roller, you're going to get a lot of women. So there you go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. So, that's the way it is. It's That's the way it is. So you're gonna have a lot of women. So I mean, my stories are gonna my stories are. It can be sound like I'm telling lies, but I don't tell lies. I tell the truth. I just tell it as it is, and I pump it through. And I stand on truth. I stand on truth. I stand on honesty. I stand on hard work. I stand on dedication because I got to be a prime example for everybody else. Sometimes the tolerance level is not as easy as it should be. Maybe I should relax a little bit, just relax down, take a Hennessy and relax. By the way, we got 3 soldiers up. We're 2 soldiers up for the next Hennessy game. We're looking for another 3 soldiers because we need a Hennessy shot. You know what I'm saying? Anybody want to chip in for a 3 soldiers? For a Hennessy shot, we got 3 soldiers in. Sometimes I need to relax and be a little bit more relaxed and chill out, you know what I mean, from the chat. But some people just the chat can actually where are the pillars tonight? I haven't seen the pillars tonight actually. Who did we see? We saw SMSOTG, but it's Saturday night. I mean, what do you expect? You don't expect people to come through on a Saturday night. People got lives. People got lives apart from YouTube. So you don't expect people to just come on every single. That's why I say like my pillars can come 4 or 5 times a week. Yeah, I don't expect them to come every single night, Saturday night, and then they got girlfriends, they got wives. They're not like me, single. You know what I mean? And Saturday was not even the best night to do live streaming anyway. The best nights are Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays. Because people are at home bored. I don't know what to do, man. They're coming down from their thing and they're going to have to do is go and watch this live, have some jokes. So the Sundays are always good. The Monday's good as well because people are starting back their work and they talk about what they did for the week and everything else. Tuesday as well, and then Fridays. That kind of style is good. But Saturday's never really that good for live stream because people are out and about. People are at the pub. People are here. People are with their girlfriends. People are with their wives, and so men are like that. It's just like that on live stream. Yeah, uh, you know, great fiction. We should write a book. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't need to prove anything to anybody. You know what I mean? But like I said, this is YouTube, and people are going to troll, and people are going to say whatever they want to say, no matter what you say. So you can't do anything right on YouTube without people twisting it or anything else like that. But I'm saying some people do the most craziest things on this YouTube streets, though. I tell you, these YouTube streets, they could be so close to success. You know what gets me? Some people could be so close to success, or they could be so close to the boss, where the boss is giving them so much energy, they're giving them so much success, and they're so close to that success. And then they just twist it around and do something crazy and lose all their credibility. Like, God damn, why did you do that? Why you did? And then you get other people like Keith Jenkins who will just keep pushing all the way to the end and keep going and say, yeah, until he catches that 1,000 soldiers. And then you can dress back. You know what I mean? And then you can dress back. But I mean, at least reach the success first. You know what I mean? And then you can dress back. But boy, why are you dressing back? And that's the way it goes. You know what I mean? Okay, down at Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel. Jermaine is an angry man. Jermaine, he's an angry man. He just wants to be the boss. You just want to be the boss. That's all you want to be. Everybody knows it. You just want to be the boss. You want to be the boss. You're trying to be the boss so much. You're so obsessed with trying to be the boss. But the thing you need to find is find to just be yourself. Be yourself. Stop trying to be someone you're not. You're never gonna be the boss. You're never gonna be me. No one can be me. No one can be. I'm a special kind of person. I'm very special. And I get it. If I was you, I would hate me too. If I was you, I would hate me too because, but then I mean, that's just the way it is. Hating don't help you. It ain't helped anybody else. You might as well join. Everybody's joined up and me get success. Even Brother Barfines knows that. Barfines is so much on top of my clout. He's like, man, I'm going to drop. Boy, I ain't going against this boss, man. I'm going to join. I'm going to eat all this clout. I'm going to be calling Barry 5 times. Barry the boss, Barry the boss, Barry the boss. Man, I'm going to get some clout. I'm going to get some clout. I'm going to get some even eating clout. He's eating cake. Yeah, I'm getting cake. I'm getting cake. He's on it. He's on it like it's tomorrow. He says some jokes when he gets drunk and everything else, but he's on it. He's on it like it's no tomorrow. He's eating cake and he's in success and he's wallowing. He's wallowing in success. Like, yeah. Boy, this is all happening. This is all happening. This is where it's at. You understand? I told you, man. It don't make sense hating. You might as well just go with the boss. If you're with the boss, you're gonna have success. You know what I'm saying? Join up. You know what I'm saying? But if you hate, you're not gonna be successful. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know. Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 Good words, boss. You know the game. You know what I mean? It's just all about that. It's like, it don't make no sense. If someone's on top of their game, like the boss is on top of their game, the boss is flying high on YouTube, the boss is doing good. The boss is in his lane, the boss has got clout. The boss is, you know what clout? We got clout. I'll tell you what breakdown clout is. People are interested in what he's about. People want to know. People are beyond their tongues. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's just promotion. People are making videos. You got the clout, you got the heat. People are interested in you. You know how hard it is for people to get interested in you on YouTube. It's very hard for people to be interested in you. So boss has got the clout. So if you want to join up with the boss and you want to be one of some of these clout, you do what Broke Farang does. Broke Farang does. You know what I mean? He's with the boss all the way. I'm doing it all the way. He's even getting a tattoo. I'm flattered. He's getting a tattoo of me on his body. You understand? But if you want to go against the boss, it fails every time, every single time, unfortunately. And I see it all the time. I think to myself, why did you do that? I mean, why would you get so close to the boss and have so much heat and then take a left on your life? Why he didn't just go all the way? Keith Jenkins went all the way. He's got pure success. That live stream was phenomenal. He did there. For a first live stream, your first live stream is very hard. He gets success, Quan I made successful. I made Joy 10, 20, 10. I made Joy $30,000. We never had no money. I made her a YouTube channel. I made this one, that one. But look, my stripes are off the chain, man. You know what I mean? I made Quan open up a live stream. The first live stream she got 1,000 soldiers from one person. You understand? My stripes are off the chain. So my cake is high. My heat is high at the moment. You know what I mean? So it don't make sense hating. All the hate in the world ain't gonna help. You know what I mean? Sean the Prawn coming through with the chip-in side of the game. I appreciate that. Who else is on the chip-in side of the game? We're two soldiers away from our next Hennessy shot. And Sean the Prawn's doing good tonight with the chip-in side of the game. I appreciate that, bro. Sean the Prawn, good to see you. Coming through with the chip-in side of the game. And we're on a chip-in side of the game. 2 more chip-ins and we got to drink with soldiers. 2 more soldiers up. Any more 2 more soldiers? Let's get it going on with the 2 more soldiers. Let's go. Hennessy, drop on the super chat side of the game. Let's go. Come on. We got to get it going on. We're going to get this party going on. You know what I'm saying? We down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Come on, let's get it. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Now this growing organically, he listened to the wrong people. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. He's doing good. My man's doing good. He's doing good. Keith Jenkins is doing good. He did the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I mean? He's doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Keith Jenkins doing good. Yeah, well, we got Keith Jenkins rolling. Now he's getting donors the right way, done the right way. He's the real advice. I 100% agree, man. 100% agree. Big up to Keith Jenkins. Salute to Keith Jenkins. That. I love that. When I saw that live stream, that made me feel good, man. That made me feel like, everybody pushed in to make Keith Jenkins go in the right direction, and he did good. And he's doing really good with his live stream. A success, bro. Success, man. Success against all odds, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's success. He's got a lot of success, man, and we're so proud of him. Everybody's proud of Keith Jenkins. Everybody's proud of Keith Jenkins. Everybody's proud. Everybody who helped him to get to where he was is proud of him. And what he does from there is up to him. But when I know I did what I did. I did what I did. Sean Prawns with the two soldiers for the shot side of the game. We're looking for two soldiers on the super chat side of the game for the chipping side of the game. You know what I mean? Champagne still not popped. Actually, Q Jenkins dropped 100 soldiers for the champagne. Well, no, he never dropped for the champagne, but you know what I mean? Yeah. Super guy, always helping others. Super duper. Super duper. That's why I say guys like that, I don't like them to be on YouTube because YouTube can be very malicious. Can be very, very malicious, you know? He reminds me of my brother. That's what he reminds me of. Keith Jenkins definitely reminds me of my older brother. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. 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 You know what I mean? Keith Jenkins does a great job. It's good to drop pinkies. Keith Jenkins done a great job, man. He's done a great job. And it's good to support somebody. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. What Keith Jenkins proved, and what I always say, is that what you put out there in the universe is what's going to come back to you. So if you're planting bad seed, there's only bad seed can come back to you. If you're planting good things and you're doing good things in this world, you only can have success the way he had success on YouTube. That's why I knew his live stream was going to be popping. I even said it before he even live stream. I said in my chat, "How much money do you reckon you guys are going to make?" And no one didn't believe me, and I saw it. I knew it. I knew that he was going to make. I knew he was going to make money from his YouTube channel because he put out too much love. When you put that much love out, you can't lose, man. You can't lose. You can't lose. Hugh Jakes is great, man. Me and both are great money, no matter what YouTube takes. It's all about support, Jermaine. Exactly. Don't listen to him. He's just a troll, bro. Freak. Don't listen to him. He's just a troll. He's a troll. He's trying to get attention. He's trying to get attention. He does all these things. He sends out fake emails. He does all these crazy things to try and stop people's bag. You know what I'm saying? That's what he tries to do. Don't listen to him. Just don't even answer him. You know what I mean? He thinks he knows all about the community and he doesn't know anything really. He doesn't even talk the truth. It would be so bad if he talked the truth, but bloody hell, man. Just sit there talking nonsense. It's like, man. Sean the Prawn coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, one soldier at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there. One soldier more chipping, and we got a Hennessy shot. You know what I mean? Let's get the chipping game going on. Let's get it on. Big up Sean the Prawn. Yeah, me and the group and others promoted the hell out of him, and they come together to make it work. Yes, 100%, and me too. Yeah, me too. I raided his channel on the night as well, so he did some great things. He had to do that because he spread so much love. Keith didn't get donors from any Filipinos. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Haters are always gonna hate, bro. That's just the way it is, bro. They're always gonna hate. You know what I'm saying? You can't run away from that. I'll tell you that, mate. You know what I'm saying? They're always gonna hate. Sit down and they hating. You can't run away. You can't say the true word, bro. Because they hate the bag. They hate the bag. They hate the bag. Yeah, they want to try and stop your bag. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Or take your time. Filipinos take your time. They might not got it that day. I mean, no, because you don't get donors one day, you don't get it another day. You get it another day. Yeah. Filipinos don't got money. It's small money. It's a small genre. The Filipino. We could talk about the Filipino genre. The Filipino genre. Look, let's talk about this on a professional level. Big up to Keith Jenkins because Keith Jenkins is a nice guy. Let's talk about this. Look, let's be real with you. Look, you got all kind of genres in this kind of place of Thailand, and one of the genres we got is who's coming through with the two soldiers. Boom, Fist of Miri coming through the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. True. Okay, boom. Down at the Club Fillers in chip inside of the game. Big up for the chip inside the game, putting us on 5 soldiers. That means we got one more soldier left over. So we got one more soldier left over for the next shot. You know what I'm saying? We got one more soldier left over for the next shot. We're 5 soldiers in. We're chipping side of the game. Big up for all the guys who chipped in. Sean the Prawn, you really making it happen on the chipping side of the game. You know what I'm saying? We got one more soldier left for the other soldier shot, for the other shot there on the chipping side of the game. Sean the Prawn is going in. Sean the Prawn came through with the soldiers, and Fist of Muri came through with the soldiers. Big up you guys coming through on the chipping side of the game and keeping the pipes warm. You know what I mean? Keeping the pipes warm. Big up you guys, man, coming through. Sean the Prawn, appreciate that. Let's get it going on with the Hennessy. So we're gonna talk about the on the real. We're gonna have man-to-man conversation about on the real. Yeah. So basically, listen. We all know Philippines is a very it's a tough country in the Philippines. It's a very poor country, and it's quite a poor country. But they're good people. They're very very good people, and I big up all the guys who came through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with the Hennessy shot. Big up, man. Mm. Mm. Yeah. One soldier left. One soldier, guys. We got one soldier up. One soldier up. You know what I mean? Uh, you know. Okay. You know what I mean? Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, do no freak. He's just trolling. He's just trolling. Don't listen to him. He's just trolling. He's just trolling. There ain't nothing wrong with dropping pinkies on people. I drop pinkies. I drop £50 on Tom. There's nothing wrong with dropping pinkies and dropping pinkies. But he doesn't. He's a hater. He's trying to get some people to stop people to try and. This guy is trying to get people to stop. He's trying to get people to stop donating. So he sends emails. He does all these things to other people. He does. He's trying to stop the bag. That's what he is. He's an enemy. So you got to understand this guy's an enemy. He's just an enemy. He's a hater and an enemy. There's no, and he's always like that. He was just trying to cover it up. Well, I knew from get-go because I'm a boss. But we're not going to give him too much airplay. Let's move on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because so some people are supposed to be supporting you and telling you, man, I'm happy when you get pinkies and you get great money because that further us closest to get to the Philippines. Anyway, you know what I mean? Okay, there you go. You're down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? So anyway, let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's keep it going. So, like I said, so the Filipino genre is like this. They open up their live stream and they mod everybody. And then they let people drop their links so that people can subscribe to their channel. Personally, that's the way they do their thing. Me personally, I don't like that. Personally, I don't think it's a good way to do your channel, to make your channel pop. I personally don't like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I personally don't like that to make it pop. But that's the way they do their thing. In their genre, they don't have much money. So when you do drop some sort of money on them, they really appreciate it. And they're very, very nice people. Filipinos are very, very nice people. And their girls, they have a really nice genre with some nice people in it. So that's the way they do their thing. You understand? But they haven't got much money. They live in the Philippines. So even if they do drop one or two soldiers, I mean, when I go over to the Filipino channel, I drop 10 soldiers and I'm number one. They have this thing like number one and they put it up and then they pin it in the pin section. I'm always number one. I put, sometimes I drop 5 soldiers and I'm number one. You know what I mean? So, they don't have much money. They only drop like 1 soldier, 2 soldiers. But the point is, so when you have a really great guy like the man like Keith Jenkins who comes along and drops pinkies, and if you don't know what pinkies are like hundreds and fifties and 500s and 400s and all kind of crazy money, like that's crazy money to them. That's crazy money. That's like that's a whole month's work. You know what I mean? To them. So they're gonna see him as and put him in high and what he deserves to be in high regards. So but like I said, because you're talking about they do their Filipino thing, and they have got their subscribers, but they just ain't got no money. There's not much money in that genre. There's not much money in that genre. Let's be real. Now let's move on to the Filipino. Yeah, I mean that's a Filipino. I've never seen any of them donate any channels. I've seen them donate. They donate to each other, but they don't donate much. They donate £1, £2, 50p, 20p. I don't know how much it is. They donate 75p, the less you can do. They donate £1. That's what they do a lot, £1 here and there, and they still donate. You know what I mean? They still donate. They still spread as much as what's in their budget. They haven't got much money. £1 is a lot of money to them. That's 60 odd pesos. That's a lot of money. I mean, that can do a lot. That can do a lot. You know what I mean? If you're broke, you know what I mean? So they do within their realm. So that's that genre. And I can't bless them. I think they're very nice people in that genre. Trust me. I've been around in genre and really nice ladies. Let's move on to the next genre. We got Thailand genre. Now the Thailand genre is like this. We have selected amount of super chatters and guys who come along and super chat. Who's dropping super chat? My man OG Billy Blue coming through with the shot. Jim Beam. He's the one who opened the Jim Beam. You opened the Jim Beam. Big up. We're on the chippy side of the game, but we're not going to include your game. But OG Billy Blue coming through. Jeep Charlie was here 2 days ago. These food channels. He came over and we were chopping it up. We're having fun about Thailand and everything else. You know what I mean? Jim Beam started again. Are you mixing drinks, bro? Are you mixing drinks? Are you mixing drinks? This is your drink, OG Billy Blue. Come on, let's get 4 shots out. Come on, Jim Billy Blue. Let's get 4 shots. 4 shots for Billy Blue. Come on, 4 shots. Come on, Billy Blue. Come on. You can do it, Billy Blue. I know you can do it. You're a top boy. Come on, Billy Blue. No, I'm joking. Billy Blue. Billy Blue is top boy. If you don't know, this is a top boy, but this is not my cake. So I don't go into other people's cake. I mean, this is Cheap Charlie's cake. But OG Billy Blue is a top boy, bro. Top boy guys in the game. Big donor. So we're blessed to have him over, but he likes Jim Beam. But he's mixing drinks today. He's mixing Hennessy with Wicks whiskey. That's not. This is hangover style. Billy Blue. You understand? This is where you get the hangover. This is where you get sick, guys, because you're mixing whiskey. It's a whole different. You're going down a different lane. You see, like we were going down one lane, and now we're going down a whole different lane with whiskey and Jim Beam. But we appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. 40% vote. Jim Beam. It's about somebody got down that Lewis Cabell, Jim Beam. You know what I mean? OG Billy Blue. Good to see you there at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. A nice, smooth drink. Very nice drink. Very nice drink, guys. Very nice drink. Very nice drink. Very nice drink, bro. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate it. Right. So let's give it gonna jelly. Well, so OG Billy Blue cheers. Yeah. Thanks for that, Sean Prawn. I appreciate it. This guy used to be on the chipping side of the game. He's gone south. Is he gone south on us? He used to be on the. He was MVP at one point on a Friday. I don't know what happened to him. He was a great guy. He was at one point, but then I think someone kind of. I think since Jermaine went out the window, he left with him. That's just the way it is. But anyway, guys. So listen. When it comes to the Thailand genre, let's move into the Thailand genre. The Thailand genre which we're in now. The Thailand genre is like this. Everyone called me and Dime the 99 cents pillars on his channel. Okay, yeah, nothing wrong with that. You could be a 99-cent pillar on my channel if you want. I don't mind that. You know what I mean? I don't mind that. As long as anything was coming in, that's what's important. You know, and ain't nothing wrong. Run a chip inside the game, you know what I mean? So we don't mind that. But anyway, let's keep it pumping through. Right. So when it comes to the Thailand genres like this, we have selected amount of big donors. We have big donors, and we only have like there was selected amount. I would say for big donors who do big donations, I would say there's about 20 people, 20 people. And who sits at the top? I would say Lewis Cabot. Lewis Cabot, Little Newt. I mean, I've seen Little Newt drop £5,000 on Sexy Bar before. I've seen, I've seen Lewis Cabot drop thousands before. And and then it goes down from there. You've got Tuna Kahuna, you've got Patrick Daniel, you got a lot of guys. You've got a lot of guys in the game. Look at Trouty. Trouty's coming through, boy, in the ranks. He's doing some great things, boy. Trouty's coming through. You got a lot of people. Well, you got about 20 donors, and then you got the little small donors coming through already. And most like what's good with the genre is five soldiers. The five soldiers is good. We got loads of them. We got hundreds of guys will drop five soldiers. Hundreds. I mean, it's probably thousands in our genre. Will drop £5. £5, £10, £5, £10. So that is what our genre is made up of. And so basically the Thailand genre is good. It is good. It is good. But the only thing about it is that everybody's fighting over the same cake. The cake is not that big, so everybody's not fighting. Everybody's fighting, completely fighting over the whole cake was there, over the 20 guys. Everybody wants big super chatters. And some people are stealing cake, some people are stealing this, some people are, it can get messy. You know what I'm saying? It can get messy because people are just stealing cake left with no morals. It's Wild Wild West. I don't do that, but it's Wild Wild West sometimes. But anyway, that's the way the Thailand genre is. And most of the problems come from cake, comes from donors. Let's move on to the South American. The South American donors is like this. They're consisted of guys which are in America, most of them, and they're normal people. And they're normal people in America and all over the place, South America. And they go to Brazil, they go to Colombia, they go to Dominican Republic. It's a very good genre. Very good. With bigger donors than even the Thai genre. Even bigger donors than them. They have pinkies left, right, and center. Pinkies, hundreds, 200s, pinkies, this, that, money. South American genre is massive. Massive. There's normal people with good jobs who drove big money around. That's why I would have said that I think Keith Jenkins should have went down to South American, should go down the South American road. Because I think it's a great genre. So we'll do some great donors. And some great donors. So that is the South America. And then we can go on to like the newest one with the truckers drama with Jeff Leppard's in. Big up to Jeff Leppard. Wonderful. I mean, phenomenal. Phenomenal. When I saw Jeff Leppard, I saw pinkies coming like I never even seen it before. I seen pinkies and I seen 50s, 100s, 50s, because he was catering to the world. You know what I mean? And there was money coming like there was no tomorrow. And I was like, God damn, I saw him make, like crazy money in one day. I think he made over the whole thing, he made about £20,000. So you got the truckers genres, and then you got other genres. You got loads of other genres what do well as well on the live streaming game. So the point is this: I don't think that the Filipino genre is the worst. I mean, the Thai genre is the worst. I think the Filipino genre is small. It is small because it's Filipino people, and they're struggling out there. They can't drop £500. How are they going to drop? How much money? How are they going to drop £500 on someone? That's just ridiculous. You know what you could do in Philippines for £500? You could probably build a small yard for £500. You're dropping it on a donor. So just understand, you're talking about third world people, you're talking about UK people, you're talking about Western world people, you're talking about American people, and you're talking about truckers. So you got to understand it's different genres for different people. You know what I mean? And so that's what that's about. Jim Beam will keep you happy, flat, warm this winter. Without a doubt, man. I appreciate that. Billy Blue coming through. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that shot there, definitely, man. Lewis Cabot dropped the donor for the Jim Beam. And, we're going to keep that warm. I'm feeling warm right now after that Jim Beam. It's a very nice drink. I must say, it's a very. I understand why he does drink it. It's a very nice drink. Matter of fact, it tastes even better than Hennessy. But it's not as popular as Hennessy. My channel is all about Hennessy. My channel, the hell of Hennessy. But it's a popular drink, so anybody who wants to, we're on for one soldier for the next chipping game, the chipping side of the game. So there you go. Ain't no South American trying to donate on bus Brazil. What do you mean there ain't no there ain't no? What are you talking about? Of course there is of course there is. How can there ain't no South American John? Of course there's a South American John. There's a massive South American John, massive. All you got to do is four soldiers to go. All you got to do is go over to Zoom to Thailand. Go over to Zoom to Thailand. Look at these John. Look at these John. They're massive, a massive super chats. And normal people chopping it up on the real. You know what I mean? And even all them other guys as well. Again, they get big donors because there's normal people you're talking to. So there's all different kind of genres on this super chat game, on this game. But what Keith Jenkins caused so much of a storm around all the genres is because Keith Jenkins was dropping big money which is unbelievable. I mean, 400 in one super chat. If you can drop £400 in one super chat, or $400 in one super chat, you can't. And then the clout what you're going to get from that is just going to be unreal. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean. The black community has big donors. Oh yeah, massive donors without a doubt, no doubt. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's without a doubt, it's got big, massive donors. He's got massive donors in Zoom to Thailand. Massive donors. Get up to £1,000 just like that. You know what I'm saying? And so black community's got big donors. What do you mean? And because black community's got money, and this is what we like to splash money. We don't like anything was cheap. You know what I'm saying? We like to splash money and drop pinkies and drop things like that. We don't like them. I mean, it's all about pride and dignity and what what you're representing. So we don't want to, I mean, when we come through, we're coming to the black community's got big donors, man. Big up to Zoom to Thailand, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Shauna Prawn's going in. Are you going to be MVP tonight? Are you going in, Shauna Prawn, coming through with a soldier? You're coming through with a soldier, Shauna Prawn. We're up 3 soldiers left to go for the chip-in side of the game. Who's on the chip-in side of the game? You know what I'm saying? Who's in the chip-in? Who's already for the chip-in side of the game? You know what I'm saying? Right, guys, we're going to go into story time. We're going to go into story time. Press 1 in the chat if you're ready for story time down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. This is story time coming up at the Club Fillers Inc. We're on a single man side of the game. If you press 1 in the chat, if you are ready for story time, press 2 in the chat if you don't want no stories. Press 1 in the chat if you want stories. Press 2 in the chat if you don't want no stories. Let's see who wants story time. Club coming in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Can you make another scary story? Oh, well, I mean, I can tell you one. I can tell you one, but it's a bonus one. But we got to get them super chats up. You know what I mean? Okay, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Right, 3 soldiers up at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. And, there you go. Oh, Fist of Fury is coming through and chipping in. We are, God damn, I lost count now. Are we one soldier away from a one soldier away from we're one soldier away. I got to get you on the board to keep up to date. We're one soldier away from a shot. One soldier away, I think that's it. Big up to Fist of Mercury coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel on the chip-in side of the game. Who said soldiers for the chip? There's a shot for the chip-in side of the game. We're one soldier away from the chip-in side of the game. There we go. Bang! We got the shot there. Kevin, big up to the one shot there. OG Billy Blue is on the chipping side of the game. You're on the chipping side of the game, OG Billy Blue. The OG Billy Blue is a massive donor. He's a massive donor. Yeah, he's a big donor, guys. He's a massive donor. I didn't know he'd be on the chipping side of the game. You know what I'm saying? He's a massive donor right there, bro. That's cake right there. That's cake right there. That's cake right there. But my man, Cheap Charlie is my man. I'm loyal to Cheap Charlie. I'm very loyal to Cheap Charlie. I wouldn't do that. You know, so everybody knows I'm loyal to Cheap Charlie. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Well, big up for the chipping. We reached the 5 soldiers, guys. Thank you for that, guys. Boom, we're at 5 soldiers exactly. If anybody else wants to start the next chipping side of the game, we can keep going. You know what I mean? We got one, we got the soldiers there, we got the soldiers there. Big up to Sean the Prawn. Big up to, big up to all the guys who chipped inside of the game. Fist of Murray. All the guys who chopped in for the chipping side of the game. You know what I mean? Keep it pumping through the chipping side of the game. And even OG Billy Blue's in there as well. You know what I mean? You guys are going in. You know what I mean? Big up to all the guys who came through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel on the chipping and Sean the Prawn for starting it. We're going to get another chipping side of the game going on, guys. We're going to get another chipping side of the game going on because we've got to get the story time. In story time, we had ones for the story time. It's time for the stories. You know how the game is, you know what I mean? Chipping side of the game, get stories, you know what I mean? Big up for the chipping side of the game for the Hennessy, for the enemies. For the enemies. Lauren Hardy too. I'm Laurel to my man. Cheap Charlie. Cheap Charlie's dot boy. Big up Cheap Charlie. But anyway, OG Billy Blue, Fist of Fury, and my man coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's keep it going. Big up for that. We've got story time coming. Yeah. Warm up the pipes. Yeah, boy, feeling good now, guys. Feeling good now. Yeah, I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling ready now. Pipes are warmed up now, boy. Big up all the guys with the chip inside of the game. Let's get the story time going on. Oh, we're going with the story time. Let's get it going on. Sean the Prawn starting a new chip inside the game for the story time. Let's get the story time going on down at the Club Fillers in YouTube channel. Big up Sean the Prawn.
Like for real, like realistically, what would you rate yourself?
A 10.
A 10? Okay, what would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'm a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
That's like flawless though.
Yeah, I am flawless.
You're flawless? Okay, so like what, like let's be real this time? Alright, so like on 1 to 10, like for real, like realistically, what would you rate yourself?
A 10.
A 10? Okay, what would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'm a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
That's
Big up guys in the chat. Big up the man like Sean the Prawn coming through with a new chip inside again with 1 soldier up. Anybody else wants to join in with a chip inside again? 1 soldier, 2 soldiers, 5 soldiers. Let's get it going on. Let's get it going on. Let's get it going on. We got story time. Come on. Anybody else wants to chip in? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh shit! I forgot about Day Stay Fox. Day Stay Fox is a big donor too. Yeah, Big Stay Fox, massive donor, massive donor, massive donor too. Late in the game. Yeah, I forgot about that. I did say 20. You're on the chippy side of the game with Sean the Prawn. Is 2 soldiers up. We're 3 soldiers up. Come on, let's get it going. Come on, let's get it going on. Let's get it going on. 2 soldiers. We got 2 more soldiers to go. Let's get it going on. Come on, let's get it going on. Who's got the 2 more soldiers? Who's got it going on? Who's going to get it through? Come. I like the little Red Riding Hood story. Oh, dear. You get 2 more soldiers to go. 2 more soldiers to go down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 2 more soldiers to go. We're going in down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Down at Club Fillers Inc. Let's get it going on. Come on, let's get it going on. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it go. 2 more soldiers to go. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Right. Okay, let's get it going on. We're waiting for the 2 more soldiers to come. We're looking 2 more soldiers. We got to get it going. Someone's going to get it. Someone's going to come with the 2 more soldiers. I know you guys can do it. Come on, someone's digging it out. Come on, someone's digging out them 2 more soldiers. 2 more soldiers, and we're going to get story time going on. Who's got the 2 more soldiers? We can do it down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? We can get it going on down at two more soldiers. We can get it. This is an auction. This ain't eBay. This is auction. Two more soldiers. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Two more soldiers. We're gonna get it out. We're gonna get it. Sean the Pros come through with one more soldier. Come on, we're gonna get it going on. This is an auction. You know what I'm saying? One more soldier to go. One more soldier to go. Come on, let's go. Come on, we can get one more soldier going on. Come on, let's get it going on. Who's got the one more soldier? Get it out of your pocket. All you do, press right on the right hand corner. One right on the corner. We got the super chat button. Then we just press one. Just press one soldier. One soldier. One soldier. We got one more soldier. Who's got the one more soldier going? Got it. Let's go. We gotta go on and on. Someone can do it. Someone can do it. Someone can do it. One more soldier. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. There you go. Oh, gee, Billy Blue came true. Oh, gee, Billy Blue came true. Oh, gee, Billy Blue came true. We got the one more soldier. We got the one more soldier coming true. You know, sometimes you're gonna laugh at your own jokes. That's the thing about it. You guys need to lighten up. It's just a little bit of night-hearted fun on this channel. You guys need to lighten up. It's just a little bit of fun. That's all it is. You just need to lighten up. Oh, dear. This channel's just a little bit of light-hearted fun. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, dear. Oh, dear, that is funny. Big up Sean the Pro. Big up Sean the Pro. Oh, that is funny. Sean the Pro coming true at the club fillers. Oh, Fist of Fury. He's starting a new. That's a new one. That's for a new one. That's for a new chip inside the game. That's for a new chip inside. OG Billy Blue. Sean the Pro. Come on, that's Sean the Pro this time because he went in. Fist of Fury. Fist of Fury went in with the 2 shots. Sean the Pro came through with the 2 shots. Big up you guys with the shots of Hennessy. Fist of Fury starting a new chip inside of the game. A new chip inside of the game. Oh, dear. It's too much for me, bro. You guys are too funny. You're too funny. Big up for the first shot there down at the club for Sean the Prawn coming through with the shot there. OG Billy Blue, Fist of Fury. We're going on. We're doing it down at the club village. Let's get this auction going on. Come on, let's go. Come on. All right. Big up, guys. Wonderful. Big up, guys. Big up yourself. Right, the new chip in is the new chip in is this side of the game. You know what I mean? 2 soldiers up. You know what I mean? Boss getting tanked. Big up, boss. What happened? What happened, man? No, we're just having fun. We're just having a little laugh. I'm going back to my stories, Obi. I thought you was a member. I could have sworn you was a member. Anyway, Jolly Barry. We're just having a laugh. Right, guys, tonight we're going to tell you a story time. Keep it pumping through. We've got 3 more soldiers to go, and then we're going to chip inside the game going on. You know what I mean? We're all chipping in, having fun. For the next shot, we only got 3 more soldiers to go. All right, big up all the guys in the chat. Big up OG Billy Blue as well coming through. So I've got to get the story out of the way because you guys have been chipping in. So, guys, listen. In life, when I was younger, we got to the point where my friends and me was saying, what is the quickest way you've got single man side of the game? And other guys was telling me many stories about the quickest way you've got single man side. You're young, you're handsome, you're fresh, you're 6-packed up, and you see beautiful girls, and girls like you and you're handsome and everything else. So it's got to the point where we got to the point in life we're going to say, we were telling stories, what is your fastest single man side of the game? What's the fastest single man side of the game? And I'm going to tell you the story of my fastest single man side of the game. I was living in North London at the time, and I was living at my mum's house. And I was just living at my mum's house, and I went into my mum's room, and where my mum's room is, you look over the balcony and you can see the park, but you can also see the street and see people walking by. You know what I mean? You can see people walking by. So I get into my mum's room and I was looking at the park, people walking by, and I saw this girl come past. It was actually a white lady, a white girl. And I saw her come past. She was looking hella fine, guys. She was looking hella sexy and fine. And I called her out. I was like, hey. I was, I remember, I mean, you're young and you're stupid. You know what I mean? I was like, hey. You know what I'm saying? I tried to get all her attention. I was like, hey. Called her, hey. I got her anyway. I got her attention, guys. And you know, I got her attention, and I said, come. I was outside the window. This time I'm young, you know what I mean? I was like, come. Anyway, where my house is, and she's walking by, you got to come up some stairs to come upstairs. And this girl, she came upstairs. She came up to my house. She came to my door. I opened the door. I took her upstairs, and bang, we got single man side again, just like that. Just like that, single man side, straight single man side again. You know what I mean? And straight single man side of the game. You know what I'm saying? Straight single man. That was the quickest one. So that was crazy. I thought that was crazy. Okay. Yeah. So we're okay. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there you go. There you go. Just woke up. Absolute. True story, guys. True story. True story. Yeah, home delivery. That's on TG. Home delivery. Can you imagine that one? I'll give you. That was unbelievable. Unbelievable. So we're that was unbelievable. We're three soldiers up at the Club Fillers YouTube channel tonight, chopping it up, mixing it up, pumping it through. We got another story for you, Sean Pro. We got another story for you. You know what I mean? We got another story for you. You know what I mean? And this is what happened. Sean Pro, right? Back in the day, boss was spit. Okay, like back in the day, right, Sean Pro. We was always making that competition, see who could get the quickest single man side of the game. So basically, what happened was this: I was in a hotel with this guy. Yeah, I'll tell you the story, Sean Pro. Who's on the chipping side of the game? We got three. Who's on the chipping side of the game? Who's on the chipping side of the game? Come on, we got one more stories. Come on, we got to get another story out. Come on, we got to get another Hennessy shot. That's three soldiers. Is that three soldiers? That's three soldiers for the Hennessy side of the game. Who's on the chipping side of the game? Come on, the chipping side of the game. Fist of Fury is one. Yeah, that was one. Shawn Prawns two. That's three. Come on, guys. We got two more soldiers for the next. Two more soldiers for the next story. We got another story for the chipping side of the game. Come on, let's get it going on. Only two more soldiers. Come on, let's get it going. Who's got the two more soldiers? Two more soldiers to go. Let's go. We're gonna have another story. Come on, let's get it going on. Come on. Someone can come up with two more soldiers. We can do this. Come on, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We can get the two more soldiers going. Who's got two more soldiers? One, two. Let's go. All you do, go on the bottom right hand corner, press the two soldiers. Boom. There we go. Two more soldiers up. Come on, let's go. Who's got the two more soldiers? Let's see if we can get the two more soldiers going on. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it going on. Come on, let's get it. We've got the two more soldiers. Let's get it going on for the next story. We got another story going on. Come on, we got story time. This is story time. Get it going on. Come on, let's go on. We got the auction going on. Two more soldiers. All we need is two more soldiers. We can go side of the game. You know what I'm saying? We're pumping it through, and the soldiers. Big up Sean the Prawn coming through at the soldiers there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Boss, you should have a well, I should have be a house. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Okay, let's get into another story. See, so you guys are going in. Let's get into another story. Show the pro. I'll tell you another story. Listen, guys, this is Show the Pro. We used to make this. We used to make this. Keep the shops going, guys. Keep the shops going. We used to make this competition with the friends. Is who can get the quickest single man side of the game. Anyway, what it is, right? I was this guy. Yeah, this is a crazy one. Sure, you're not gonna believe this one. This guy, he met this girl, and I don't know where he met this girl, this girl, and he took her to the hotel, and we was all in the hotel together. And we was chilling with this girl, and we was chilling with this girl, and we was just chilling with this girl, and he must have met this girl. This guy, this light skinned kind of guy, he met this girl, and he was just chilling with this girl, and the girl liked him. And I said, boy, I want to try and get my single man side again. So what I said was, oh, I need someone to help me get some of my stuff out of the car. And I said, can the girl help me just get some stuff out of the car? So she was like, okay, she'll come and help me, and she'll come and help me get stuff out of the car. So I went downstairs to my car, and I picked up some stuff, and I went back up into my room. When I went back up into my room, blood clot, I took her to the toilet and got my single man side of the game. And I got my single man side of the game in the toilet. And then I brought her back to the guy, and no one didn't know I got single man side of the game from the girl. The guy didn't even know. I thought that was hilarious. You know why? Because I thought that was skills. That was quite skills right there. For you to just draw her down to the car to get her away from all that vibe, and then bring her to your hotel to tell her, you know, I had to get something. I had to get something from the car. That was a classic line. To get that bang single man side of the game out of the way. Man, you can't test the boss, man. You can't test the boss. You can't test the boss, man. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to test the boss, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're trying to test the boss, you know what I mean? You're trying to test the boss, you know what I mean? That was that was the quickest. That was one of the quickest single man side game I got. But that was a classic, man. That was a classic. I won't forget that one. It was a black girl as well. I won't forget that. Yeah, that was what you call maneuvering to get your single man side of the game going on. Sharp maneuvering, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. You're not gonna believe these stories, man. I don't believe. Sometimes I sit down and say to myself, How did that ever happen? How did that ever happen? And I didn't even come with her. I didn't even come with her. I didn't even come with her. We was in the toilet with the single man side of the game. I couldn't believe it. She said to me, I came with your friend. I came with my friend. I like your friend, My mind, this other guy I was working with. I like your friend. I said, yeah, I know, but oh dear. Oh, I tell you, man. Unbelievable. Let's take a little commercial break and come back. We got two more soldiers to go at the club. Fill us in for next soldiers. Big up all the guys in the chat.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through, just having a little bit of fun, having a laugh, having a joke, and just pulling it together, you know what I mean? And just keeping as positive as we can down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We've been having some fun today, and we're just chopping it up nearly 3 hours into the live stream. We've been playing a chip-in game. We're 3 soldiers up at the chip-in game for the Hennessy shop. And the Hennessy's there, we've been playing chip-in. And, people can drop 2 soldiers, 1 soldier, 3 soldiers. That way everybody's not out of pocket too much, And we're having fun at the same time. Also keeps the super chats flowing, it keeps it flowing. 1 soldier, 2 soldiers. And, we have some fun along the way, This is just, so guys, this is an entertainment channel. And, we entertain people and we have fun, you know what I mean? The thing is, I've got to be funny along the way in order to keep the people entertained. You know what I mean? Because we haven't got no ladies, we haven't got no, so we've got to entertain ourselves. And, so it's just harmless fun we're having down at the club, Fillers Inc. Boss was coming there back in the day. Yeah, we're just having fun. You know what I mean? We're just having fun, and you know what I mean. We're just chopping it up. You know what I mean. So it's all about having fun. You got to be able to entertain. For you to entertain people for 3 hours, you got to have a story. You got to have a story. You got to have some education. You got to have some warm up side of the game. So what we do, I'll tell you what we do over here. We do a warm up side of the game. We do a 5 point bullet to educate you with something, so you learn something, and then we do a chat hangout, and then we do a chat hangout. We do stories, we do chip inside of the game, and it's just all a little bit. It's all about entertainment and fun, and hanging out. You know what I mean? Great entertainment, boss. Great entertainment. Yes, I mean, many people tell me I am a great entertainer, and as I said, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia, single man sided game, but we talk about entertainment. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be the reason why you got to be entertained, because if people are not entertained, they're going to leave. There's 101 live streamers live streaming now, so you got to entertain them. You got to be entertaining. You got to be funny. You got to be, you got to come up with some scenarios, and you got to tell stories as well, which are true. I only tell true stories, guys. I just tell true stories, and you got to tell some good stories, which helps a lot. So that's what we do down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That's what we do, man. We just have a lot of fun and pump it through. You know what I mean? We pump it through. Never quit, Barry. You are entertaining me. Yeah. Well, that's the way it is. If you're not entertained, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Gotta be entertained. You gotta be entertained. This is the problem I see on a lot of channels, which want to be. They've got a lot of things. They got a lot. They got a good. They might have a good little recipe going on, but they're not entertaining. They're not that funny. They're trying to be me, but they're trying to. Some of them put it together quite good. They can be knowledgeable and it can be cool, but they're just missing that entertainment. They're missing that fun. But then they got girls to entertain it too, so that could be true. And I know a lot of channels they try to copy my style. Even I see them putting it together. And they put it together quite good. They do. They put it with a little bit of a warm up, a little bit of knowledge, some ladies, a little bit of entertainment, and they put it together quite good. You know what I mean? I see it. You know what I mean? It's a package deal what you got to put out there, and you got to put it together, and you also got to have you got to have fun with it as well. You got him. Look at blood clot. Yeah, you got to have fun with it at the same time. You know what I'm saying? You got to have fun with it. You gotta have fun with it at the same time, so that it's entertainment and it's fun as well. So that's what we do over here, man. You know what I mean? It's all about fun. We are 3 hours into the live stream down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel Saturday night. We had a lot of fun today. We got a 2 more chip inside of the game. If we can get 2 more and then we're at 5 soldiers, then you know what I mean? We're not gonna leave it hanging. You know what I mean? You just killed your friend. Yeah, let's get that in the bin. You know what I mean? Okay, where are the mods tonight? I didn't see no mods tonight. Not much mods tonight, but maybe they'll come in tomorrow or the next day. My mods do whatever they want to do. Mods are the boss. Mods are their own boss. So they do whatever they makes them happy. And I'm happy with that. I've got some great mods, man. I've got 7 great mods. London Cab, Chase Smith, Barron, David May, you know what I mean? Keith Jenkins, SMSOTG, and we also got Day State Fox. We've got some great mods, man. London, we've got some great mods without a doubt, you know what I mean? So we do got 2 more soldiers to go, Sean the Prawn, side of the game, you know what I mean? Yeah, so we got we do good over here, man. The channel's doing good, it's popping through. We just gotta keep pushing and keep working and keep going in this direction. I've really worked hard with this channel this year and then we popped it through. So if you can keep this without even okay, okay. I'm not critical. I'm not critical of others. People are critical of me. I'm not critical of others. I don't criticize people. If people criticize me, I mean, I stay in my lane and I keep it positive, and we have fun over here. You know what I mean? We don't criticize anyone. We don't hate on no one, and we don't go troll no one. You're never gonna see me troll anybody. I don't need to do that. I just stay in my lane and I keep positive, and I'm building my empire because I believe in staying in your lane and building your empire up, and being focused on what you got to do. All the hate in the world ain't gonna stop the boss. It hasn't stopped him for anyway from now. So why do you think it's gonna stop him anyway? All the hate in the world ain't gonna stop. So you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So I am. I'm. It's just said all the hate all the hate you can hate as much as you want to hate. You're wasting your time. There's certain people that see that. People like Tom Broke Farang, people like Keith Jenkins, all these people who have inspired and things like that. They see that, so they join up with the boss, and they win. They win in a big way. You understand? That's the way you win. I'm not here for no one else to win, but you gotta. It don't make sense going against the boss. Just gonna lose. Everybody else I see on the other side losing. They're losing. They're losing. They're losing because they're not. You're trying to fight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I never said that anything. I never said that other entertainers are not entertaining. I said I see some channels. I've been onto some other, and the problem they have, and I see the problems they have. The problems they have is that they're not entertaining like the way I'm entertaining. You know what I mean? That's true. They're not as entertaining as I am. They copy my lyrics, they copy my style, they copy everything around me. They try to be me, but they can't be me. You know what I'm saying? You got game, boss, most definitely. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Everybody's got faults, mate. You know what I'm saying? I stay in my lane. I don't go bother no one. I got game. I got heat. I got clout. I'm on the word. I'm on the tongue of everybody's lyrics. I got lyrics. Everybody uses my lyrics. Everybody uses my style. People make videos about me. People talk about me on a daily basis. I got clout. People are interested in my life. People are this and that. They can't knock what's real, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't knock what's real, man. You know what I mean? I'm real. I'm the real, raw deal. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Some people's got in their brain that you need to travel. I don't even need to travel. That's how great I am. That's what makes it even worse. That's what bugs men out. That's what bugs men out. They feel like, how come this guy doesn't need to travel? He's in the UK and he gets so much clout and he's so entertaining. I'm all over the place. I'm running Philippines. I'm running Cambodia. I'm running all over the place. I'm cutting myself alive. I'm doing all kind of things. I'm spinning on top of my head. I can't get it together. And the boss is just in the UK just chilling with his nice shirt on, smelling good, looking good, with his champagne. You know what I'm saying? When I open up a bottle of champagne, who wants to open up a bottle of champagne? He's drinking Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? He's living life. He's on top of his game. He's like a little hater. So they sit there and they hate. You know what I mean? They hate on the boss for spraying some champagne and, smelling good and looking good and being the best version of himself, you know what I mean? And being the greatest entertainer on the live stream, the number one live streamer in the genre, pound for pound. The best that ever come around here, excluding nobody. Look what I embody, the soul of a hustler. I really ran part of your streets. That Club Fillers Inc. is mine. That marketing plan is me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? 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 Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what you can do. You got your 2-3 minutes of fame, Ben. Ben came over to get his 2 minutes of fame and he's run away. And while I'm getting cake, here we go, we're the cake. Oh, we got cake. We got cake. Ben is hating and we're caking. Ben is hating and we're caking. Baron coming through at the Club Fillers and get him, Baron. Get him, Baron. More Hennessy for the enemies. We're on the chipping side of the game, but this is not included in the chipping side of the game. Baron, good to see you there, Baron. Coming through, thanks for that. I appreciate it. We're just having a little bit of fun, Baron. It's just a little entertainment. Baron knows it. I'm not saying to Baron. Baron knows. Baron's a legend. Baron coming through at the Shot Club Philly. Good to see you there, man. Thanks, Baron. And we've had a lot of super chats tonight in small little donors, Everybody's been chipping in. Baron has been going in tonight, man. Everybody's been chipping in. Man, I've been getting everybody from left, right, and centre. And people chipping in. The chipping game is going. It's going good, man. The chipping game is going good, man. The chipping game, everybody's doning. You know what I mean? We're 3 soldiers up at the chipping game. We've got 2 more soldiers to go. We're dropping soldiers, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. Down at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, you know what I mean? Okay. Boss is turning into a real nutcase, needs to take a break. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just having fun. Okay, down at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Big up Baron coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. We're not Land of Trolls. Big up, well, someone told me that CFI is Land of Trolls. We're not trolls. Just everybody's got trolls. Tell me what channel ain't got trolls. We're not trolls. We're just having fun. There's no channel ain't got trolls. I'm saying we've got trolls. Stay in your lane, Baron. I mean, we're having fun at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. So, yeah, that's the way it is. Boy, life is good. Yes, sir. Pumping it through. Yeah. I never see the troll around here. We're on the chipping side of the game. We're up. What's the chipping side of the game? Is it free soldiers? Is it free soldiers? Sean the Prawn? Sean the Prawn. What's the chipping side of the game? You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, what's the chipping side of the game? Before 3 hours into the live stream, we're in the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel, guys. Listen. I've been entertaining as much. We had a lot of entertainment, we had a lot of fun. My channel is about entertainment, having fun, entertainment, having laughs and jokes, and especially on a Saturday night. You gotta unwind and have a little Hennessy, have a little jokes and fun and laughs. You know what I mean? And yeah, we've just been pumping through and giving it as best as we can. You know what I mean? So we're just doing our thing. You know what I mean? And keeping as positive as we can, you know what I mean. So we're just when you see me, I'm in my lane. I'm just having fun, and then we're on the chipping side of the game. Let's take a little commercial break and come back for the 3 hour mark, and then we're gonna take it from there. See what goes from there. Let's do it like this. We're in the Club Filler YouTube channel tonight, chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. You know what I mean? We're chopping it up, mixing it up, pumping it through, you know what I mean, and giving it as positive as we can. We're in a chip inside the game. Sean the Prawn says 2 more soldiers to go, and we're in a chip inside of the game, and we're just talking about life in general. So, we're just talking about Thailand, Philippines, Asia, single man side of the game, and we're just keeping it positive, you know what I mean? We're just keeping it together. We're having a great time over here in our channel, and life has been good, and we've been pumping through every day for the last year. We built up a good little lane, and everybody can hang out and have a great time, you know what I mean? So life is good. You know what I mean. So we just keep as positive as we can and stay away from trouble. You know what I mean. And yeah, so like I said, we're soon going to try and get to the Philippines, and we're going to try and have some fun in the Philippines, and we're just trying to push it forward with that. You know what I mean. And do the best we can with what we got. You know what I mean. Like I said, it's so that's the way it is. Yeah. When I get to the Philippines, we've got a good plan to try and make things happen and pop it through. You know what I mean? So we're going to try our best to just keep pushing. You know what I mean? Trolls make content, boss. Yeah. We're on a chip inside the game. I'm good to see you there. Copy and paste down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you tonight. What's going on? Copy and paste. We're in the building. We're on a chip inside of the game. You know what I mean? Who's on the chip inside of the game? Chip inside of the game. Who's on the chip inside of the game? You know. These flights are really expensive, guys. I can tell you, mate. These flights are crazy high, man. I tell you, £1,200 is ridiculous. 95 ridiculous. Yeah. Some people are obsessed. Coming over here trying to troll the boss. This is yeah. We got Sean the Prawn. We got Baron. Baron's coming out of your lane. We got Sean the Prawn. We're on the chip inside of the game. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want cake. Boss. I'm tripping, boss. You're tripping. You tripping or you chipping in? Are you on the chip inside of the game or are you chipping in? Yum, copy and paste. Copy and paste is in the building. And we out here, you know what I mean? 38 in the chat, 3 hours in the live stream. Tell me somebody put in the chat, what is the best advice for me to do next? What should I do next? What is the best thing for me to do next with my life? I'll give you that. What should I do next with my life? I just got a match, guys. Look, I just got a match. But look at the girl. I just got a match on Tinder. But look at the lady. I just got a match. You can't make this stuff up. First, I'm in Brazil with dime pieces left, right, center, 9s and 10s. And then I come to the UK, got a match. And with 9s and 10s with dime pieces left, right, center. You know what I'm saying? Just got a match off Tinder. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know what I mean? That's a dime piece, boss. Dixie Nomas, you're going in, Dixie Nomas. You're going in, Dixie Nomas. You know what I'm saying? You're going in. I just came from Brazil with 9s, 10s, the most beautiful girl. When I was in Brazil, you know what? I was like, God damn, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, this is the guy, Baron, that you sent donors to. Comes over here to disrespect me like that. You like that, Baron? You send a guy what disrespects a boss like that? You know what I'm saying? That's what you send donors to, Baron. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Comes over to disrespect the boss. This is what he does. No respect for himself. So what do you expect? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not even no respect for himself. So what do you expect? Time out for foolishness. You understand? Time out for foolishness. You understand? A timeout for foolishness. Match side of the game. It's Ben. It is Ben, yes. It's Ben. That's the kind of guy who comes over disrespecting me. Has no respect for himself. Anyway, let's move on with the show. This is what I got a match from, guys. Just come back from Brazil. We're on the chipping side of the game. And, this is what I got. This is what I just got a match from just now. We just came back from Brazil with all the dimes, nines, tens, girls. I couldn't believe it. I was dating women I couldn't even believe I was dating in my life. Beautiful women. And now I just got a match over in the UK. Dime piece. I didn't send any donuts. I'm trolling. Sorry, bro. Oh, okay. Okay, bro. Okay. I was got me worried there. I was like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't make this stuff up. I was like, you know what I mean? Big up, Baron. I thought you were solid. You know what I'm saying? Thought you was 100% solid. Yeah, that's what I got a match from, guys. That's my dime piece. Let's see if we get any more matches. Yeah. We're send her a heart. We sent her a heart just for the love of it. We sent her a heart. So look, there's a dime piece right there. Am I gonna get a match? Someone put in the chat. Am I gonna get a match on that one? Yes or no? Am I gonna get a match? There's a dime piece. Nice dime piece there. Nice little dime piece on Tinder. You know what I'm saying? Someone tell me yes or no. Am I gonna get a match on that one for this dime piece? This beautiful lady. You know what I'm saying? Dime piece. You know what I'm saying? Both have to swipe right a match. A nice little dime piece. Press one if I'm going to get a match on this dime piece. Sean Brunson is going to get a one. I'm going to get a one. I'm going to get a one. I'm going to get a one. Press one if you say. Press two if you say no. No. Press one for yes, two for no. 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 Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Sean the pro, you got hope in me, bro. You're the only one with hope in me, bro. No way, boss. No way. No way. No way. You guys heartless, Lima, bro. Hell no. No. Catfish. No way. No way. One, you're in, boss. You're in. You got to go in. Zero. Zero. Right. Is it press right? Press right. Press right. So if you press heart, that means that's what it is, isn't it? To say, press right. Is that right? It's left, isn't it? Let's see. If we press heart, that's what it says yes. Yes or no. I tell you what, guys, if I get a match with this lady, I'll drop a pinky in the chat myself. Just myself, I'll drop a pinky. If I get a match with this lady, I got to drop a pinky in the chat. That's the deal. If I get a match with this lady, I'm going to drop a pinky in the chat. You understand? Let's go. All right. Press love. Gone. No match. No match. There's nowhere else getting a match. Look at this one. Look at this. I'm not even going to get a match with that. Let's keep it going through. Let's keep it pumping. No match. Let's see this one again. No match. Let's keep it going again. I might get a match with that one. You know what I'm saying? No match. 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 You got a secret admirer. We got a secret admirer, guys. A secret admirer. Here we go. What did we press in the chat? 2 more soldiers to get the Hennessy shot. We got a secret admirer. What do I press, guys? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Put it in the chat. What do I press for the secret admirer? 1, 2, 3, or 4 for the secret admirer. Everybody put it in the chat. 1, 2, 3, or 4 for the secret admirer. Here we go. You know what I'm saying? Someone put 4. SMSOTG said 4. You know what I'm saying? Baron said 1. Someone else said 1. Someone else said 4. Someone put 1. You know what I mean? None. Someone put two. Shorter Pro put two. You know what I mean? He's Carol the Secret Admirer. Put the numbers in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I going to press for the Secret Admirer? Who comes up the most? One is coming up the most right now. Two ones. Two ones. You know what I'm saying? I've got a 4. Ones is coming up at the most right now. And any more for any more for any more. Let's go. Any more for any more for any more. And we're going to find out the Secret Admirer. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. We're going to find out who the Secret Admirer is. And we're going to find out who the Secret Admirer is. Let's get it going on. Let's get it going on. Come on, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Secret Admirer. You know what I mean? Who's going in? Who's going in? On the Secret Admirer side of the game. You know what I mean? Secret Admirer, FBI guy. Secret Admirer, just one more, just one more, just one more. You know, what do numbers mean? That means it depends what one you're going to pick. If you've got 4 to pick, 1, 2, or 3, 4. It depends which one you're going to pick. You got to pick a number. You got to pick which group. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean? And you see if you've got the Secret Admirer or not. You know what I mean? 2 people say 1. You know what I mean? Let's get another number. Let's get another number. We get one more number, guys. Just one more number, and then we're going to decide what we're going to pick. 4. Oh, we got a number. So we got what? 2. We got what? 2 ones. So it's 1. We've got 2 4s. We got 2 1s. Oh, God damn, we can't make this stuff up. We got 2 4s, 2 1s, and okay, we're gonna get another number. Someone put 3. Okay, let's go with 1. Let's go. He put 4. 4 is different. 4 wins. 4, 4. And SMSOTG says 4. You got Moses 4. So let's go with 4 then. Okay, let's go with 4. Here we go. Coming from Brazil. Beautiful dime pieces, lovely ladies. You know, all the dime pieces coming from all the words. Someone else said 4. So 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go, guys. Coming from Brazil. Here we go. Let's see if we got this Secret Admirer. Bang! Wow, we got it. We got it. We got the Secret Admirer. It's a black lady. Oh, she don't look too bad, to be honest with you. That ain't too bad, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? That ain't too bad. That's up my street, to be honest. You know what I mean? That ain't too bad, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? If you want me to be honest. You know, how is she? She can't be in the UK. That's a body. She got a body on her there, boy. You know what I mean? You can't make this stuff up. You know what I mean? That ain't too bad for this Saturday night. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad, bro. That ain't too bad at all. You know what I mean? That ain't too bad. Little, chocolate. You know what I mean? Yeah, show her profile. 29. What did you age? You boss? 29. I put 50 in there, bro. I'm trying to. You got to pay to get your real age out of the way. You got to pay to get your real age. 29. Let's see how the stacks hang up. Let's see how the stacks hang up. Self-care, Instagram, singing, photographs. Let's see what this goes up. Let's see what this girl's going on. Let's get this information. 5. Self-employed woman. Oh, here we go. 5,100 miles away. God damn. You see, guys, just how I was getting my hopes up high. Just as I was getting my hopes up high, he says 5,000. 5,000. So that means she's somewhere in bloody Nibingi or something. You know what I mean? God damn, she ain't bad though. She got a body, I can tell you that. But boy, she's 5,000 miles away. She got a body on her. Let's see if we can add it. Let's see if we can. Let's see. It's a match. It's a match. It's a match. It's a match, guys. It's a match. Wow. Drop her intro, boss. It's a match. Here we go. Let's drop lyrics on her. I'm gonna put some lyrics. I'm gonna say, "Hi, how are you today? Today. I live in England. I live in the UK. In the UK, I am a businessman. A businessman. And I also am a content creator. Content creator. Um, eh, it's nice to meet you here. Um, okay, okay. Nice to meet you here. Let's leave it like that. Let's leave it like that. Let's leave it like that. That's all done. Send that. Send. There you go. That's the lyrics. That's the lyrics. What's the lyrics? You know what I mean? Get the spelling right, boss. You stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. SMSOTG. And we have a successful YouTube channel supporting the lonely man. You know what I'm saying? Right, guys, we got another one. We got another dime piece. We got another dime piece. Where's the two soldiers going in? I'm a bit, you know what I mean? You know, we got a dime piece. We got a dime piece. Are we going to get a match? Yes or no? Are we going to get a match? Yes or no? For the nice little dime piece there. She look kind of Asian, you know. You know what I mean? You're gonna get a match, and we ain't getting no damn match, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely spell your telling mistakes. I actually have a spelling thing on the channel. You know, you can do that spelling thing, check spell. You know, we're not getting no match with these guys. Come on, we're not gonna get no match. Come on. Let's see now. We ain't getting no match. Let's see. No match. No match. No. No match. They're pumping through. No match. No match. No match. No match. No match. No match. Man, we're going in, man. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. No match. No match. No match. No match. No match. No match. Man, they're going in. No match. 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 God damn. Man, you see, I think they can just burst your bubble. Just burst your bubble. We're going for the furlong now. No match. No match. No match. No. You're out of likes. You're out of likes. You're out of likes. You're out of likes. Pay money. Pay money if you want more likes. You're out of likes. $4.99 a month. You're out of likes. You know what I mean? You're out of likes. You know what I mean? You're out of likes. You can't make this stuff up. It's all a fix. 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 It's all a fact. It's all a fix. It's all a fix. You know what I mean? The reason why they don't like is I'm 50. I put 50 in there. Yeah, so, yeah, that's funny. That was funny, wasn't it? That was funny. You know what I mean? I mean, when you put, if I put 35 and I probably change the photo and everything else, maybe I'll get a match. I'm 50, mate. When you're 50, how much match are you going to get? Come on, you got to put 35. You got to put 35. You're old. You done. You had your day. You're 50 years old. Come on. You're only going to get, you know what I'm saying? We got our match. You know what I'm saying? Our match, we got our match. I'll show you the match we got. We got our match today. And this is the name there. Allison. That's our match today, guys. That's our match. There you go. That's our match in the UK, Saturday night. Dime piece. You know what I mean? Dime piece. You know what I mean? That's our match. You know what I'm saying? Barry, to work to fit Slim side of the game. Time to work to fit Slim side of the game. You can't make this stuff up. You can't. 53 years old, Allison, 33 miles away. Um, she likes picnicking, broad games, outdoor, baking, coffee. 53 years old, dime piece. There you go. That's my match today. Dime piece. You just can't make it up in the UK. You just can't make it up. I tell you. You just can't make it up. You know what I'm saying? You just can't make it up. I'm telling you, mate. You just can't make it up. Man, that Tinder's, it's all a big scam, man. It's all one big scam. It's all one big scam, man. I don't bother with all that. You know what I'm saying? It's all a big scam. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. If you count at 10, it would be get it, bro. You know, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay, Ben, just one more time out, and that's it. And you're on the banner list. You're on the block party. You know what I'm saying? I don't think, you know what I mean, just one more, and you're on the block party. You know what I mean? The funniest thing is Red is an escort. Dear, out of your league, boss. You know what I'm saying? You can't make this stuff up. I can tell you. You know what I mean? I'm going from one extreme to another. From one extreme to another. You can't make it up. Cheers, boss. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dear, man. What a life, eh, guys? What a life in the UK, eh? What a life. And you come on, you know what I mean? And you just can't make it up. You know, come on the UK, and, you know, 1 minute you're with dime pieces. You know what I mean? 1 minute you're with dime pieces. And next minute you are chopping it up and mixing it up and pumping it through. You just can't make it up. Yeah, you know, that's the way it is out here, unfortunately. You know, that's the way it is. We out here, we're on two soldiers up. Yeah, man, that's what I'm trying to say, guys. We need to, when you get to a certain age, mate, you need to travel, mate. There's no other option around it. There's no other option, bro. From one extreme to another. From one extreme to another. One extreme, she looks like a good donor. She look like a good donor, eh? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You're old, you're done, you had your day, you know. And the thing is, you know, you gotta get, it's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Really unreal sometimes. My gosh. Shit, it's gonna be vibrating, vibrating. Life, oh life, oh life, oh life. Imagine that, yeah, imagine that. So I'm trying to say to you guys, you just can't make it up. You gotta get financial freedom and get out of here, man. It's just not happening, man. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. Yes, sir. We're at the club. All right, guys, we're at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What's going on here?
Okay, let's go. Yeah, cancel this. Shit, why do that?
Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Hello. What's the oldest lady you dealt with? I don't deal with an old girls, bro. Let's be silly now. I don't go deal with them old ladies like that, man. I ain't gonna be dealing with that. No old lady going in. You know, man. Sean Prawn's coming through with the you know, with the lyric side of the game. You know what I mean? Sean Prawn's going in. Sean Prawn is going in. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. Two more shows. Would you? Okay, let's keep it going. Would you date a lady that Brad dates in the genre side of the game? No way, bro. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen. Only Jermaine would do that. Jermaine would do that because he never talks any sense. So, you can't expect any. You can't expect any different from Jermaine, can you? You can't expect no different from Jermaine. He would come up with some scenario stupidness like that.
Just can't make it up. I ain't gonna be doing that. Them old bad. He's gonna come over. What's jumping on the plane? Let's go start jumping on the plane, start picking up old back. What kind of bullshit is that, man? Go find someone. Everybody's got dying people. We've got nice ladies. The old girls from Venezuela, all kind of thing. And coming out and go all the way over there to go and pick up some old granny. Or no, it's all done, washed up. You can't make this stuff up, I tell you.
You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, go picking up old granny. What kind of foolishness is that? Who wants that? Get with the program, bro. Everybody's got dying nice, beautiful ladies and dying pieces and everything. You go drive 5,000 miles away to go pick up granny. So why you didn't just stay in your own country and do that then? If that's the case. Why didn't go and pick up that without, you know what I mean? Is it talking the same thing? Yeah. Okay. Echo. Where we at? We had 2 soldiers left over. Yeah, we're at the Echo side again. So it's gonna go away.
I'm gonna get rid of it. It's gonna just
I'll fly halfway around the world. I don't do panels, man.
Actually,
I'm gonna do a panel.
soon.
My boys are in Thailand. We'll do a panel. We're hanging on in there. Hang on in there, because we're the Echo.
We're gonna echo. Okay.
I'm waiting for 2 more soldiers side again. We're gonna get a Ben special. Whoever wants a Ben special, come with 2 more soldiers. And we've got a Ben special. You know, who's ready for Ben special? You want a Ben special? side of the game. You know what I mean? Okay, I got rid of that. Right, let's take a little commercial break and come back. Who's on the Ben special? Heard that comment. You know what I mean? It's not echoing no more. It's done. Let's take a little commercial break and come back. You know what I mean? Let's see where we're at now. On the ladies' side of the game. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Well, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We're looking for a couple of soldiers. We're chopping up. We're just having a little bit of entertainment, light-hearted entertainment. If you're new to the channel, we just have fun, light-hearted, hanging out channel. We just have a little bit of fun in here and there. We're playing a chipping game where people are chipping in and having fun. We're 3 soldiers up for the next chipping game for the Hennessy shot. We've had Hennessy shots. God damn, that Hennessy's running down. Oh, damn. Another 35 quid. Can't make this stuff up, I tell you. It's all unbelievable. You know what I mean? Nobody's the new channel. No worries, boss. Nobody's to the new channel. What new channel? Okay. Boss, would you date a dime piece that's broke or the one was a millionaire? My woman don't have to be rich, bro, because I'm going to be rich. So I don't need my woman to be rich. She doesn't have to be a millionaire. How are you going to find a dime piece who's a millionaire? That's like finding a gold. I mean, the closest I had to that was when I was 20 and I had a nice dime piece and she was nice. You're not going to find a dime piece who's rich or she's a millionaire. Come on, you find that. It's just, you're not 20 and 20 and you're slim, handsome, fit. You know what I mean? I'm old and, 50 years old. I'm hanging on there. Can't have 2 soldiers broke people. Yeah, there's 2 soldiers. 2 soldiers are coming. 2 soldiers are coming. So you're going to get, bro. I don't mind a girl who's not got no money. That's cool. That's cool. December is a lovely month. Snowman. Someone called on 8. So yeah, we're not gonna get a dime piece. I wonder what smells. Oh, come on, who's that Powers Filler Zinc? Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. You're going out of lane now. Come on, you're coming out of lane. Powers Filler Zinc. We're coming out of lane. We're looking 2 more soldiers, and we're gonna get this Ben special going on. There we go. Steph's here. This motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We out here. If you're not a rich dime piece, happy, be happy at home, boyfriend, cook, clean, happy home. Yeah, my ex-girlfriend's got money. She got some good money. She got good money. Her house is worth £400,000. She got money in the bank. She got pension. She got things. You know what I mean? Do some royals back, but yeah, security. Yeah. Sorry, boss. Too many siblings. Yeah, like I said. So, yeah. Why don't you just get a dog and a little poodle and what's nice for you? That's cool. I'm looking at a dime piece. See, I got my dime piece. 2 soldiers for the Ben special down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. And we're going to get the Ben special going on. You know what I'm saying? We're getting a Ben special. We're looking 2 more soldiers. Who's got the 2 more soldiers for the Hennessy shot? down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, we're going to be chopping it up, mixing it up for the two more soldiers. One soldier, two soldiers. Let's get it going on. Let's get it going on for the Hennessy shot. Let's go. Come on. I could picture Barry being hand security. You know what I mean? There's one soldier there. There's one soldier. We just need one more soldier. One more soldier there. One more soldier there. We're going in. Big up Sean the Prawn coming through with the soldiers. Someone's not going to be happy. Someone's not going to be happy. Sean the Prawn is dropping soldiers. What do guys? What is it you find so entertaining about the boss? Is it because you're interested in? Are you just interested in the way I am? What is it so interesting about the boss? Tell me. Tell me what you guys find so interesting when you stay 3-4 hours watching the boss every day. What is it? Is it the hype? Is it the energy? Is it the style? What is it? Tell me what it is. I would like to know. Someone else come with one soldier, one soldier. We're looking one soldier. Who's got the one soldier for the shot there? One soldier. Come on, just put on the bottom right hand corner. Let's get the super chat button. Press that button. Bang. One soldier. We're in. Boom, 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 boom. We got it going on. I mean, who ain't got one soldier in their pocket? Let's get it out. Come on. You know what I mean? It's all BS. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I respect your opinion, but if it's BS, then people wouldn't turn up. You know what I mean? I can't tell what's so entertaining about a boss without being timed out for foolishness. No, you know what I'm saying? You'll be rude. You don't have to be rude about it. You can be sophisticated about your you need to learn to be sophisticated about your trolling. Yeah, and you get a little bit of sophistication. You know what I'm saying? You know, and you know what I mean? There you go. There's the super chat. There we go. Baron's coming through with the chipping game. I don't like Baron on the chipping game. Baron's on the chipping game. We also got one more soldier left over for the next shot. We got two soldiers there. We got one more soldier left over for the next chipping game. Baron, big up Baron, big up Baron. We got. You want the Ben special? You really want the Ben special? Press 1 in the chat if you want Ben special. If you want the Ben special, I'll even play it twice for you. Look. If you want the Ben special, press 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat for Ben special. Coming up, you know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. 1 in the chat. Big up Baron, man. I appreciate that. Big up to Sean the Prawn. Thank you, man. Appreciate Sean the Prawn as well. All the guys who chipped in today. Sean the Prawn really went in today with a chipping game. Yeah, let's see now. Yeah, Sean the Prawn went in. Baron went in, and we had another soldier, and we got one more soldier left over. Whoever chipped in with the chipping game. Appreciate you just with the shots there. You know what I mean? We're one shot. We got one soldier. We got one soldier in the bag in the back. We got ones, one there. So you know what I mean? Okay. I mean, you know what I mean? Let's get the shots out of the way first. We got one soldier first. Then we get a Ben special. Big up Baron and big up Sean the Prawn coming through. Appreciate that, man. You're the man. That's a nice Hennessy. That's a nice show. Big up, guys, in the chat. Appreciate it. Let's get a Ben special going on.
You're a big fat dumb cunt, Barry. Fuck you. You stupid fucking couch stream. Fat cunt. Barry the boss. Fat dumb cunt. Take your YouTube channels down. Take your copy links down. You're a big fat dumb cunt, Barry. Fuck you. You stupid fucking couch stream. Fat cunt.
Play again for you.
You're a big fat dumb cunt, Barry. Fuck you. You stupid fucking couch stream. Fat cunt. Barry the boss. Fat dumb cunt. Take your YouTube channels down. Take your copy links down. You're a big fat dumb cunt, Barry. Fuck you. You stupid fucking couch stream. Fat cunt.
Oh, damn. We had a club full of YouTube channel. Two night barons in the building. Oh, you can't make this stuff up, man. You can't make it up. You just can't make it up. You know what I mean? You're mad at me? I think I know why. You're mad at me? I think I know why. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dear. I mean, good to see the Heskin P at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like Ning. The situation with Ning is like, look, man, look, like I did say it already, look, let's be real. I like Ning, and me and Ron is good friends. But let's be real. Like I said before, and I've said it before again, when it comes to Ning, and Ning is a beautiful lady, and Ning's got, but if we re-examine Ning's life, you would know if you know anything about Thailand, and if you know anything about Thailand, and this is a really harsh thing to say, but Thai men find Ning unattractive. That's sad to say. And Thai men don't even want Ning because Ning has got 2 children. And then, they see her as washed up goods. Plus, she's 30 years old. Thai men ain't going to stay with her. Thai men want to farm fresh. So for us now, for me, I love Ning. I think Ning's beautiful. I think Ning is a dime piece. And I don't give a damn about her 2 kids. But the reality of it is she knows her time is up. Her time is done. And if she can find a handsome man like Ron, was good looking, has got a house, got a home, has got money, she struck gold. You know what I mean? She struck gold. So in your eyes, you're thinking, oh man, what's a dime piece like this? But if you have any knowledge about Thailand, you would know why Ning's with the Ron. You would know why. And that's the reason why. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with it? Ron don't care. Ron don't give a damn. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, you don't give a Ron. Yeah, you're very. Coming, SKP, good to see you there, bro. All coming in on the back end. Good to see you there, SKP. Down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you coming in on the back end. Yeah, yeah, he's back. He's back. Okay. Trust Jermaine to put us in this position. I think he cancelled the stream because maybe someone contacted him. And maybe spoke to him. Maybe spoke to him. I think that's probably the highest possibility I can think of. I think that Capio was very lucky. Very, very, very lucky. That could have been a serious situation. You get a damning video like that. That's it. You know what I mean? That's the 2 things I can say. So we're on a peace treaty side again. Okay. I told you. Did I not tell you that? Did I not tell you? 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 Did I not say that? I said that before I even read it. You see, I told you. I just knew. I knew it was too much evidence. Too much. That could have been. It's too much, bro. And I knew that I knew he was nervous. I could see it in the captain's voice when he was talking over the other channel with Tom. I knew that he was nervous. He knew this was it. That could have just been it. That would have been it because he had too much evidence on him. Too much. So he did the right thing. He was very, very lucky. He was very lucky. That could have been just it. You get a video like that, goes round, saying that gets into the wrong hand, and boy, that's it for you, boy. You're done. And Campbell had a lot of evidence. A lot of evidence. A lot of evidence. Too much, bro. That's a sentence in itself. That live stream. You know what I'm saying? So he's very lucky. Anyway, well, I got drunk on a stream last night and lost 4 subs. I saw your stream, but you win it. You're gonna do that. Yeah, if you get too drunk on a stream, because what it is, right? Well, some people just come in your stream and they expect to see. Even me, I'm a person like that too. People expect to see a certain thing, and if they see that you get drunk, you get like, what kind of guy am I subscribed to? And they unsubscribe. So you got to be careful. But you do lose subs and you win subs all the way. You know what I mean? I mean, it doesn't matter to me if somebody buy. I don't. I mean, this doesn't even matter if somebody buys a trademark. I mean, that don't surprise me. If someone went out there and go and spent £170 to go and buy a trademark, somebody bought somebody bought the B George already. It don't surprise me. People do that kind of thing. It's the same thing. What difference does it make? You can never be me. I'm still going to be me. I'm still going to be, I'm still going to be Club Fizz. I'm still going to be me. So it's not going to make no difference. You're only just going to have a hanging thing. What's hanging there? It make no difference. You know what I'm saying? I ain't corporate. Yeah, so we'll average 1 view per live stream. You can get it up. I'm not singing no song, thank you. But yeah, you can get it up. Will can get it up. Will's quite a good guy. He comes in the chat and talks up. Now, you know what I'm saying? Will can get it. I watched some of the live stream. I didn't watch all of it. Yeah, Will. I saw Will's live stream. Hitting the pub now. Trolls make this channel great. Nothing else. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't agree, copy and paste. I think we have a package deal here, and I don't believe that anything like that. I don't agree with that. I watched some of it too. Yeah, we got some great mods, man. We got some great stuff. Yes, must protect your investment by yourself. Come on, bro. I'm not a millionaire. You never know how far I can take it. If I was a millionaire and I was rich and I had all these company and it was a big company, it was a tech company, then that might be different. You understand? Come on, bro. My YouTube channel, Club Fillers Inc. You want to buy that? To buy B George, what? B George because of this and all kinds of things. Yeah, come on, bro. But yeah, it's funny. Okay, 50% picture when you don't watch. Yeah. So, yeah. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Baron's in the building. Good to see you there, Baron. Good to see you there, Baron. Coming direct Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I ain't seen Jay Smith on the cabby for a couple of days. Jay Smith, especially, I have to pull him up. And tell him, stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? Big up Jay Smith. I ain't seen Jay Smith for a little while. He usually comes through on the back end, waking up late. I ain't seen London Cabby. Everybody's busy. David May. Yeah, man. You know? What's the name of Will's channel? It's Will. That's the way it's Will. I'm not going to promote him because, look, mate, I'll tell you something. I told you, man. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. I can't be helping people and keep helping people and they keep stabbing me in the back because I'm not learning. You understand? So what the game is now is that if you want to get help in your channel, what we do, we drop your link, but you got to send a super chat. So one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. You understand what I'm saying? You send drop a super chat and we drop a link. That's the way the game we're gonna play because there's people out here. There's people out here taking. There's people out here, Yeah, there's people out here. There's people out here. I never learned to kill. There's people out here taking. Imagine you build a guy up He's nearly. Build him up. You give him all this clout. You bring him on your channel. You raid his channel. You do this. He gets 1,000 subscribers. Then he subs your enemy. It's like, goddamn, you can't make this stuff up. And you do all that for free. So we're gonna make rules around here. We can't be giving our clout away for free. People gotta pay. How many subs? I never used to kill flies with my hands, but I learned that from Thailand. Thailand, they do that. I never used to do that. They do that in Thailand. Yeah, there's rules. There's rules to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. And Kebby is not even in Thailand. He's still in the UK, working hard, pumping it through. So he's not in Thailand at the moment. You know what I mean? Cabby's a good bloke, man. He's a good guy. Cabby, Jay Smith, Baron. I've got some great mods, man. Good blessing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we all know that, bro. We all know that. I mean, you can't. The only person who would do that is him. So, I mean, you thought you was tricking me or something? Did you think you was tricking me or something? Come on, bro. People say I studied the game too much, but yeah, come on, I did. You wasn't fooling me. I knew that because no one else is going to start buying trademark, buying B George, and buying all kind of things. Who's going to do that? Only one person going to do that. Everybody was like, "We think I'm going to go waste my money, £170 to go do that." There's only one person who will do that. So I already knew that from a long time. You can't come in my channel and try and trick me. They try to come with all kind of different name brands and all kind of things. Jermaine tried to do that one. He came so much with angles that I let him come on his own channel, man. Because he came with all different names and coming with all these different tricks. Trying to trick the boss. See right through them. Stick him on the ban list, then he came through with his real name. That's the way it is on the YouTube channel, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Someone said you got ladies' lunch arms. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Guys, we had a lot of fun today. Let's see who else is live now. We hanged out. We had fun. Where do we go from here? Ain't that a dime piece on the thumbnail? God damn, that thumbnail's a dime piece. We had fun. We hanged out. You know what I mean? The gift that keeps giving. You know what I mean? We gotta keep pumping through, guys. We gotta keep pumping through. Tomorrow's another day. I messed up my daytime stream today. I was so busy. We are gonna do a daytime stream. We're supposed to do a cooking stream tomorrow night. Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here. I can't wait for thingy. I think Cheap Charlie's gonna be doing a cross country live streaming soon. So that'll give me a good opportunity to take a break. Have a good night, boss. Right. So we'll have to change that sometime. Okay. Okay. The game is. Salute. Not see Chief Jenkins today, but maybe he's got girls. Yeah, Will. Will's a good guy. Comes to and drop lyrics. So the thing about it, it's like when you're on top of your game, you got to be careful when you boost, because you might boost someone and when they use that energy against you. So you got to be very careful. Do you eat before you sleep? I try not to, but I've got a bad habit of that. But I try not to. You know what I mean? Like at night now, I've drank a lot of alcohol. I want to eat something and chill out. You know what I mean? But it's not good. I'm trying to keep as fit as I can. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a thingy stream tomorrow. Not sure if I'm going to do a cooking stream tomorrow. We'll see. So I feel when I wake up. I've had quite a good day today. Cleaned my house. There's some great things going on. Had a good little bit of fun. It helps me sleep better. It does, but it's not good for you, but go straight on. Okay. You keep getting donors, boss. Where you going? Yeah, but it's getting slow now. It's slowing down. We had a lot of donors tonight from different people. We had some good donors tonight. It was fun. Saturday night doing that chip inside again. Sean Pro really led that one day, man. You led the game on that one. That was fun. And big up to the guys who supported the cause. You see, guys, any man who comes out of their pocket and puts the money in your pocket, you have to be thankful for, because that's their hard-earned money. They don't have to give you no money. It doesn't matter if it's one soldier, two soldiers. It doesn't matter. They took money out of their pocket to give to you. They're supporting you, so you got to take special care for them. Big money will come, but you just got to wait. You got to just got to enjoy the small money first and pump it through. So we found a good lane. Tomorrow is another day. We've got another good week, and I'm hoping for a good week. I'm hoping for a good week, and I'm hoping that Cheap Charlie does live stream this week. Well, by the end of the week, he said he's going to do traveling before the end of the month. For the end of the month, it's like next week, and then we're going to take it from there. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go and do some things, man. But yeah, I gotta go and do some things, because I gotta keep pumping through. I'm gonna do a daytime stream tomorrow somehow. I have to. I have to do a daytime stream. I'll do something with it, and we will get it through. Yeah, I might do a fish dinner tomorrow. Fish stream, fish dinner meal. See how that goes with a fish meal tomorrow. Might do a cooking stream on a fish meal tomorrow. We had fun, and I got to do an evening stream as well, Sunday chill. So and I also got to pump it through for the rest of the week, every day, 1 o'clock daytime and 9 o'clock UK time. Got to keep going till till the end of the month. Then we can take the breaks off it or something. I don't know. If Charlie gets live stream, I want to take a break. I want to take a break, mate. Getting tired. Anyway, okay. I don't know when I'm gonna go. I can't tell you. I don't make promises I don't keep. So let's just see. Let's just play it by ear instead of trying to. You know what I mean? Okay, thanks. Yeah, I mean, I ain't got time for that, man. Good for him, bro. I'm gonna run off the stream, guys. I had fun. So I will see you tomorrow night at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Pick up yourself, and I'll see you tomorrow. Barry the Boss is. I'll see you tomorrow night.